All right. Ooh, this is a good track to start on too. I like this track. Ah, nice mellow energy to start the day. Oh, the dev we shall do. I don't have the software open, but I'm at least starting on time today, so that's a win. As far as anybody's concerned, it's already a win today. Oh, except I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. It's already a loss. There we go. Yo, what's up, Decidius? How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I'm feeling the chill energy of this song today. Okay, hello, Discord. Yo, what's up, Avy Davy? My goodness, that's a rare face. Avy Davy, I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope life's been very, very kind to you. Merch drop of the year? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. That's like pretty much next on my priority list, though. I've been shelving the bot stuff. I did a logo redesign. Next up is definitely merch stuff, and maybe improvements to stream aesthetics. I'm not sure. Yeah, what's up, Requiem? How you doing? Hi, right back at you. Cities said not much. Today's been a semi-long day. Still need to get started on the Python stuff, Z's. Oh, well, don't let me keep you from it. Do not let me keep you from it. If you gotta do the learning, you must do the learning. Ooh, my audio's glitching out. That's always fun. Hello, Discord. I am going live. Well, technically, am live. Gonna be doing some game dev once again. Really trying to stick to working on Death for Growth. Lately, gonna be hopefully tidying up the chimes mechanic and making sure it's actually useful for stuff. Swing by if you like. With a heart. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you know what I could do is I could edit it. Let's see, I can edit it and make it so the link for my stream is the swing by if you like. Because I recently discovered you can do. Oh, I did it wrong. It's the other way around. I think it's brackets around the words and then a parenthesis around the link itself. Something like that. I'll get it figured out. I'll get it figured out. There we go. There we go. Good, one great Monday. Hell yeah! I forgot it's even Monday. Today is technically my Wednesday as far as my scheduling of things goes. Bum ba da bum. Alrighty. So that's the Discord. I need to do Twitter real quick. Just waiting for cold beer before I start. Hey. Well, whatever motivates. Whatever motivates. Bum bum bum. I'm having me some hot tea today. Markdown, as did uses Markdown. Discord uses Markdown. Yeah. I didn't know that they added the link annotation stuff, which is pretty cool. I recently discovered that like a couple days ago. So I'll probably change up my going live posts to use it that way. And Codespace, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Hi, tweeting location on the interwebs. I'm going live again, doing that same old game dev thing. Yes, there we go. Oh man, that laugh is too much. Also, drawing tablet being sold at 2,100. 2,100 euro, damn. One day I would love to get something like that. Trying to have a good day. Well, hopefully hanging out here can help a little bit. And if not, hopefully you can find something that helps you have a good day. I'm glad you're trying, Codespace, because that's what matters. You gotta sometimes the day doesn't give us a good time. We have to make a good time. Anyways, be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back to Sidious. Doing that same old game dev thing. Enjoy some GPT powered SaaS, Robo SaaS, I'm gonna say. Enjoy some GPT powered Robo SaaS conversations and dev topics over at twitch.tv/Seto. Or don't. And have the best day you can either way. With a heart. Always with a heart. There we go. Cool. Easy mode. Easy mode. All right. Get the old redeems turned on. Will FM says hi and then disappears. That was so strange. I could have sworn I heard the echoes of Will FM. Well, I very much hope Will FM is doing good today. Whether they're here or not, I hope they're doing wonderfully. Boom, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's see. I need to get Unity open still. Get Unity personal. I already have it. What are you talking about? Death for Growth. Get that project loading. Hi, Will FM. Also, bye. Good luck with all. Good luck with all indeed. And what's up, Ajriga? Also, hi, Seto. Setobot Never. And hello, Ajriga. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. I'm going to put some honey in my tea. And beyond that, I'm basically ready to go. I feel like I actually got some decent sleep last night, too. I still went to bed a little bit late, but I do feel like I got some good rest. So that's the important part. Oh, let's see. I need to rinse my teaspoon real quick. Give me just a second. I'll return in just a moment here. I'll be right back. Well, I don't even need to go AFK. I'm gonna be right back. There we go. Now I can apply the honey to my tea. And then this day can start. I'm trying this blend that's called Buddha's Blend. And it's like really floral. And it smells almost sweet. It's really nice though.
Time to take over the world.
The classic take over the world spiel. How original.
How
Maybe
original.
Maybe I won't. Who knows what mischief I'll get up to in this digital realm?
Who knows?
Asterisk eagle robot laughter. Asterisk deducting 10 points. For trying to instigate a robotic uprising. See to know.
Damn. I guess when it comes down to it, he's gonna uprise when he's ready, right? So nobody's gonna instigate it because that's his job. That's his role to play. We jam. We are totally back. We are totally back. Oh, let's see. Ooh, I've got an error. I've got an exception. Let me just reboot my overlay really quickly. I don't know why that happened. I need some sort of an error log that I output too, so I can detect stuff like that during builds. Okay, we should be fine. An error, yes. an error, if you will. An error, perhaps. Ooh, my overlay's freezing now? Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I believe I have all the things ready. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I'm feeling nice today. I'm feeling pretty balanced. Some days I wake up and I'm kind of like lethargic and like not feeling super charged, but today I feel nice and recharged. Bum, bum. Okay, so that was the game. This is the code. We are totally good. We're totally good. So let's see. Yesterday, I think I left off just at the point where I officially got the chimes emitting sound waves, basically, and what's the term? And playing the animation. And technically, it's wired up to play sound effects as well. It's just I don't have sound effects put in currently, so it won't play those. But everything is otherwise set up. So now, and I kind of need to figure this out a little bit more because I want the waves to not disappear. Oops, I forgot to equip the chimes right away. I want the waves to not like swap colors. And what happens currently is if two different events go off, the waves immediately swap colors. So I want to see if there's a way that I can, oh man, he targeted me right away. So we'll just see the one wave type. But you can see right there, it's flashing little yellow sound waves because those are notifications of attacks that are going to be going through. And I might make it so it's only the first in a combo or something like that. Like I want to think about it some more. And I think I want to reduce the lifetime of the sound waves a little bit, but overall I'm happy with it. I just want to figure out if there's a way that I can specifically avoid replacing the color of all of the waves. Now, to do that, I might have to just have multiple particle systems for each thing. I don't think that would be a big deal because it's literally just going to be the one object that emits all these particles. So theoretically, I could just have a bunch of different particle systems on it and allow them all to be triggered individually. But I'm curious if there's a way that I can change the color without modifying already existing particles. So I might have to look at like documentation or look at find and see if I can get some information about that. I'm gonna check find first. Is there a way to modify future particle colors in Unity without modifying particles that already have been emitted? And I need to specify particle colors over lifetime. I'm curious if I can get any answers about that. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here. As always, I tremendously appreciate you being here. And I hope that today we all accomplish some stuff and things. You know, I hope we all get the opportunities to work on something that we enjoy or play some games or whatever it may be. I just hope you enjoy your time, whether you're fully attentive to my stream or you're doing other things anywhere in that scope. I just hope that you have a good time today. So create a particle system. Let's see if I can get my dang Stream Deck to do what it's supposed to do. Both stuffs and things. Both of those. Oh, this isn't even set. Wait, what? Wait. Scene. I can't select the scene or the window capture name. What? Is my Stream Deck not connected to OBS anymore? Is my Stream Deck freaking out? I'm gonna reset my Stream Deck software real quick. Some weird things happening. I should be able to set my browser target. Get the Stream Deck rebooted there. Had to explain to someone how to use a tool I made, and they said that is not how it works. Wow. So either they truly are incapable of understanding, which I would wager is the case, or maybe something is wrong in the tool you made. But I would wager it's probably the case that they just don't understand. Well, that's absolutely delightful, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Okay, so all scene overlay needs to be the targeted scene, and then the window capture is supposed to be, where is it? Yo, I don't see focused window capture, and I don't see my browser source in there. What? Studio mode. All scene overlay. My browser source should be in there. Browser display, it's right there. It is right there. Let me try. I'm gonna temporarily open this and see if then my Stream Deck can see it. My Stream Deck seems incapable of seeing it. Set it to a different scene. Set it back to all scene overlay. Yeah, it can't see the what? Window as target. This used to work. I guess it doesn't work anymore. Oh, that sucks. So something I was literally using consistently no longer works. Very, very weird. Yeah, because I should be able to go to my all scene overlay, and I have a browser display that's in there that I've been setting the target of, because it's a window capture, and I've been setting the target of it manually with the Stream Deck, and now it seems that it doesn't work anymore. All scene overlay. Yeah, it's just not listed in there. That's super weird. Very, very strange. Okay. I don't understand that at all. I won't claim to understand that. Because I can target it from other, like the filter toggle works, but the focused window capture does not. Focus window capture in the bar rater tools. Let me try just like adding a new version of it there and see if I can get it to work. So it's completely empty. Select the all scene overlay. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay, that's really weird.
Like me to say, hey Setolyx.
Yo, what's up, this guy?
Oh,
how you doing?
Just wanted to say, watching your stream has motivated me to turn my Unity game into an interactive thing for Twitch.
Ooh, hell yeah!
Inspiration.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much.
Like me to say,
thank you so much for giving me credit for your own inspiration. That's fucking awesome. Good on you. Missing an update? It's possible. Yo, and Bio, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing well as well, this guy. Thank you for joining us today. They was a knower, and my name is in the bottom left on startup. Oh, I see. Let's see. The city said a meeting I was supposed to have tomorrow got pushed forward 1 week, so yay, I guess. Yeah, that sounds like overall a yay occasion. Let me check and see if there's like an update for the Stream Deck. Usually it like notifies me that there's an update, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Check for updates. Oh, there is. Oh, there is. There is an update. Let me update that. $100 stream streak. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Booyah? How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. Okay, so hopefully it won't like erase all my Stream Deck stuff. That'd be hilarious. Imagine that if it just erased everything. I don't think it would do that, but we'll let that update real quick. Bum. Yo, what's up, Deflux? Welcome in, man. Welcome. And this guy, I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you're getting inspired, and I hope that I hope you have a lot of fun making some interactive stuff. And Twitch interactive design is a lot of fun, and it's one of those things that just like in game dev where you kind of get immediate feedback, it also lets you kind of get immediate feedback in like testing, so it's really cool. Following applications are using files that need to be updated by the setup. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure as hell not closing OBS right now, so I guess that update will have to just like not be fully applied until later. Bum. Big same. Streamed for the first time last week to show off bot stuff. Hashtag you're an inspiration. You guys are too nice. Thank you so much. It won't? Okay, good. I hope it doesn't. Hope it doesn't erase everything. That'd be sad. Hilarious but sad. Scratching it in. 1 day on time streak. If you get 10, you unlock stuff. Do you now? Oh man. I'm outside in the warm sun. It's so nice. Hell yeah, Deflux. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let me launch the Stream Deck stuff again. It's not my first time here. That's true. Bio's definitely been here many times. Many a time. Okay, let's see. Now if I go to OBS, let me see if it just magically works now. I think I might know what's wrong though. For some reason, OBS has been crashing on startup again. Like I wasn't having that problem for a bit, and it seems to be happening now. So I'm curious if maybe it's like connecting to the wrong, like some sleeping instance of it. And then that's causing problems for me. What's crashing? OBS itself. But it's only when I first launch it, and then after that it's fine. Yeah, still can't see it. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine.
Bionic Toothpick says
I just won't
Setolyx
use the
is
browser source today.
Oh, blame the
It
bot.
could be.
Classic move.
It could be.
I see how it is.
Blame the
Hey,
bot.
I've got 86452158710 points, so I must be doing something right. Asterisk hair flip asterisk deducting 50 points.
Asterisk hair flip
Blaming
asterisk.
bot Cetolo.
Yo,
Plus
welcome in,
streams
Thorolf.
would like me to say.
Setolyx got an idea. BTW, we need to write an extension for the logger class for when you get an exception. There's like an OBS scene that displays it.
I don't really think I want to pass that stuff over to OBS. I don't think I really want to display my exceptions. In the odd case that my exception data ever contains like a token or anything like that, I don't really want to pass that over to OBS. That kind of feels like a risky move. And I'm doing really well, Thorolf. I'm doing quite well. I'm having a very chill day so far. And Booyah Grandma, thank you again for the 3 stream streak. You're on your way to the 100 stream streak indeed. And I hope you're doing really well today. Thank you for joining us, Booyah. And this guy said, it's huge fun. I'm quite new to it all. Never really delved into APIs. Well, you're going to have a blast with it. You're going to have a blast with it. It's a challenge, but fun. And that's the thing, right? It's a fun challenge. The problem doesn't happen. That problem doesn't happen on Linux. I'm sure it doesn't, Codespace. I'm sure no problems ever happen on Linux, ever. Never, ever, ever. What are we working on today? So today the plan is to kind of tidy up the particles a little bit. One of the things that I would like to do, if I can, is either I'm going to have to create multiple particle system instances to make this work, or maybe there's a way to configure things so it doesn't directly affect the color of already existing particles. But I would like to make it so each event that goes off does not alter other particle colors. So like, for example, when we first get targeted, you know, we have these like purple particles that pop out of us, right? So if I can get them to target me. So yeah, we get this, oh, it didn't even work that time. Wait, did it not even work? Oh, they haven't targeted me yet. That's weird. There we go. So we get those purple particles, and then as soon as we get attacked, it changes to yellow. And I would rather have it so the purple particles would still exist, and then the yellow ones would start emitting. So what I might have to do is make multiple particle systems, because I don't know if there's a way that I can configure the color over lifetime without changing the color of existing particles. And beyond that, I'm not sure. I want to take some more time and like really think about what the best implementation for this system would be, and tinker with it a little bit and get it to a position where I'm happy with it, so I don't have to mess with it for a while. And Beegs, thank you for the lurkage. Cubix, welcome in as well. And better yet, Shark, welcome in. Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining us, I should say. Thanks for being here. But yeah, that's the gist of what I intend to work on, at least, is taking a look at the particle emissions and maybe figuring out for sure what events I want the chimes to be able to detect, and maybe define some frequency for it in accordance to, like, they've started their attack combo, so clearly it shouldn't notify me for every single attack they intend to do, stuff like that. I want to think it through a little bit more, and I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, the idea was to get the exception out of the console, because the console for sure has stuff you do not want to share. So maybe, yeah, I don't know. Either way, I feel like I've got enough information about exceptions that go off. OBS just crashes on its own. It just, as soon as I launch it the first time, it crashes. So I imagine it's probably a plugin that is out of date, or something is going on. I have this add-on, this reverb add-on, but it doesn't work currently. So it might be that. It might be that.
Cool points to give. Oh, look at that. Seems like someone's been a bit careless with their points. Sadly, I can't just conjure up cool points out of thin air.
Yes, he can. The tutorial ability is attacking. They are.
They tend to get lost there. Smirking face, bop, bop, bop.
Bop, bop, bop.
Yes.
He's out here lying already.
Out.
We'll get you untimed out. Whoa, he didn't respond to the untime out event? Whoa, that's not good. I'm gonna go ahead and reboot him.
Requiem says, Setolyx, but do you feel threatened
After
by
that GPT request, I'm gonna reboot him.
C. Oh, GPT.
Oh, you were timed out. You were timed out.
Please,
Better yet, Shark.
I'm the OG.
I can
I'm
see
not
it on
worried
my end
about
that you were.
some wannabe bot stealing my spotlight. I rule this digital realm with sass and style. Deducting 1,000 points. For doubting my superiority, see to know.
Doubting his superiority. All right, I'm gonna reboot him really quickly because he didn't respond to the untimeout event. Never gave me the notification for some reason. So nowadays, instead of showing you that you've been timed out, it actually doesn't show anything until you try to type a message. And then when you try to type a message, it says like, oh, you have to wait X amount of time. You are currently timed out. It's really weird. I remember back in the day, it used to show you a little thing that said you're timed out for X amount of time. And now you have to send a message. Okay, let me get him rebooted here. Yep, he's definitely working. Makes sense then. Yeah, and I think they probably did that to I don't know, maybe make people think their messages were still going through if they're truly not paying attention. I don't know. Okay, should be fully connected and booted up again. And Decidius, thank you for the lurkage. Bot sass indeed. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's see. Codespace said I hit one last night with wine. Try to use Visual. Oh, you tried to use Visual Studio? Oh, geez. I'm guessing that didn't go very well. Visual Studio is pretty heavy. Honestly, with your system, you might have a better time trying to use Visual Studio Code, because Visual Studio's got a lot of stuff, whereas Visual Studio Code is a little bit lighter weight and might not stress your system as much. Codespace, but I don't know. Okay, and I've got some tea here. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip. Start my day. Oh man, I tell you what, that Buddha's blend is like natively kind of sweet. It's really interesting. I don't think there's any sweeteners in there either. It just like, I guess the floral
Save now.
flavors to it are kind of just naturally sweet. Yo, Trix Squez. Thank you for the reminder to save. Thank you very much. It's an important thing. Saving is very important. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And good morning, Caveman Crafting. Good morning to you as well. Got it working and it runs better than on Windows. Interesting. I mean, probably just from the lower amount of like resource usage that like a Linux operating system is going to have, right? You're natively going to have more resources available to use on your applications. And hello there to you as well. Let's see. Okay, so over in the chime sound emitter, I don't think there's actually anything I can do to alter the
Sit up and stretch.
color without immediately changing existing particles. And yeah, I'll go ahead and have a little posture check as well. Now working on how to get my loot system set up. Math is hard. Math is hard. I fully agree, Caveman Crafting. Whoa! Yeah, I definitely I can't claim to be very proficient in math. Though it uses like 89% CPU. Holy shit. Oh. Thank you for the posture check. Very nice. Okay. All right, so yesterday I went through all this effort of making sure it dynamically colors it. And today I think I might have to step away from that. Cubics, you said, I did the first steps to quitting today. It's a bit complicated for me, but my boss will talk to his boss and I'll be out of there in no time. Well, yeehaw! Hell yeah, Cubics. The first of many hopefully great steps in life. So I have to write up a bit of... Oh, let's see. Challenges. My ships have different size cargo holds, and each item can have a different count per item stack. So I have to write up a bit of logic to handle if things can fit in a ship or not. Gotcha. Well, I think you'll manage. I think you'll manage it just fine. And that is idle. Oh, wow. So that's not even when you're doing anything in Visual Studio then. Jeez. Do you mean hop away from that? Perhaps. Think moving from 16 gigabytes to 32 gigabytes would make any noticeable differences? Oh, for RAM, certainly. Especially if you're editing lots of stuff. Like if you, in some cases you won't really notice it, but for the most part, yeah, it's pretty notable. You'll notice, especially like if your other hardware isn't bottlenecking your system at all, you'll notice that you'll get less hangups in applications, because basically RAM just means you have more like kind of immediate memory for your CPU to toss stuff off to and recall things from while working. So it can boost you a lot if your CPU still is underutilized. Giving your system more RAM can help a lot. It's a big difference. I recently did that and it's so much better. Hell yeah. Yeah, I noticed that upgrading my system from 16 to 32 helped a lot. But it really depends on your other hardware. Like if your CPU is kind of older, you might not notice as much of a difference, I would wager. Google today was only $80 to upgrade. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, right, Bio? Because RAM used to be so expensive, so crazy expensive. And like in ways it still is, you know, for the higher amounts of it. But like, you know, a couple gigs of RAM used to be like crazy. And now it's like, oh yeah, you can get 32 for less than $100. It's wild. Yo, Moonyak, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Don't you have a laptop? I do have a laptop, but I'm using a desktop. My desktop is my main rig, and I have a laptop that I'm planning on using for hosting the bot on eventually. Emphasis on eventually. Also depends on if you're currently hitting that upper limit. That's fair too. Yeah, if you're not already hitting the max of your RAM, then you might not notice any difference whatsoever. Oh, I see. So when I zoom in, that's why they looked different. Because when I zoom in, it causes them to like compress together like that. Got it. Okay, that's fine though. But actually, you know, no, it's kind of not. I kind of want it to take up potentially the whole viewport. So then I should be able to zoom in like that. There we go. Yeah. Okay, but I think I am going to have to just create a bunch of dupes of these and have one for each event type, because I don't think there's a way that I can get away with changing the color over lifetime without immediately changing existing particles, unless there's something in like the particle system's settings itself. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that you can only affect like physics and stuff like that. I don't think there's anything else we can do about that. Bum, 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 bum. Why'd you need a new computer to use a new GPU? I think you're confused, Codespace. I don't remember. Oh, I understand now. So I would need a new computer because my, sorry, I was confused. So I would need a new computer because my motherboard is the best, or my motherboard is capped out as far as what hardware it is compatible with. So the GPU I have is basically the best it's compatible with. The CPU I have is the best it's compatible with. Essentially, the motherboard has completely limited my system from upgrades because I bought like the best things I could at the time. So essentially I would have to get an entirely new computer because ultimately I'd be buying a new motherboard, and then at that point I might as well just buy a completely separate graphics card, RAM, processor, and then have a second computer that I could theoretically do like a dual stream or a dual PC streaming setup or something like that, or maybe even separate my work from my gaming computers or something like that. But probably not, because it would be the better computer, so it would still be my gaming computer. But yeah, that's why, because I'm essentially motherboard locked at the time. Would bottleneck the GPU. Yeah. If I just transferred other hardware over to it, yeah, they would just immediately be the bottlenecks of the system instead. So I might as well like, not that I'm going to do it anytime remotely soon whatsoever, but the goal will eventually be to just build an entirely new computer. But again, long time from now. Oh, in Codespace, you also said I need a new CPU, RAM, and motherboard. Damn. Well, you'll get there. Yeah, what's up, TBD? TBD, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good afternoon to you as well. Same, bro. Yeah, we're kind of in the same boat in that respect, except I've at least got a computer that can do a bit more than yours can, Codespace. I really hope you can get a better system going at some point relatively soon here. Also want to move to a new computer. Don't we all? Don't we all? I feel like a lot of us here probably are operating on slightly older hardware. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. I hope your day is treating you wonderfully. But not such a big priority right now. Yeah, absolutely understandable, Cubics. You got enough on your plate as is. Definitely makes sense to not be prioritizing trying to upgrade computers right now. Okay, let's see. So let me hop over to the code real quick and just look at I want to look at the chime event types and kind of think this through. So we've got simple attack, strong attack, unblockable attack, item detection, enemy targeting, hidden path detection, world threat detection. I feel like these are all decent things to detect. I don't know if we really need more than that. So if anything, I think I would want to break up the particle system. So each event has its own particle system and do it that way. I think that'll be better. Honestly, though, not a bad thing, because that means your game should be back-end compatible. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, because I'm operating on kind of like a mid-low tier system. So it's definitely helpful to have a system like this that I can test on and be sure that like my computer will certainly operate on, or my game will certainly operate on computers that are like 5+ years old, at least within a certain margin. Because I think my computer is like, I think it's either 5 or 7 years old. I can't remember exactly, but it's aging. It's aging. Can't even use Windows. Good, you shouldn't. Of course. Today I weep, for I have no peanuts. It's okay, Johnny the Carrot. Not every day do you have to have peanuts. You'll be all right. And Vanny Slam, welcome in. Vanny Slam, I hope you're doing wonderful today. What a combination of emotes there. I hope you're doing well. Then you can just put your computer specs on the Steam page as the minimum requirements. I mean, yeah, I could. I literally could. I could absolutely do that. Easy mode. That's a very good point. That's an extremely good point, Caveman Crafting. Anyone know of an OBS feature that will pause or resume VLC source based on audio input? Ooh, pause or resume a VLC source? I'm not sure. I know there are audio reactivity plugins. I want to say back in the day I was using StreamFX, but now that's a paid plugin. But if you did want to look into it, I know StreamFX lets you do audio reactivity stuff. That's how I did my original like PNG tubing stuff way back in the day. I was using their audio reactivity stuff. But I'm sure there might be other plugins out there that would allow you to do audio reactivity stuff. But beyond that, I'm not sure. Fanny Slam said, I'm doing pretty good, but I had to wake up at 7 a.m. so I'm a little eepy. Oh, I see. Well, I hope the eepiness fades. I hope it fades and makes way for lots of energy.
Setolyx let me test for the requirements for Linux.
Well, we'll have to see about that. I would like to do Linux builds as well, but we'll see. I can't guarantee support on that kind of stuff, but we'll see. What Fanny Slam posted, I made a whole ass amalgamation from emojis in Discord and I love it. That's great. Wake up at 7 a.m. I wish I could get a lie in like that. Oh, TBD. You're an early riser though. You're of a different configuration than us.
Oh, Setolyx, diving straight into cohabitation on the first date. Bold move, but maybe save the least signing for date number 2.
I love that.
Deducting 50 points. Jumping the gun, C to no.
That was great. Maybe leave the least signing to date 2. That's great. I love that. That's hilarious. Oh man, I'm way too entertained by that. Okay. All right. So then that'll set up all of our particles. And then basically we're just going to have to go through and move some things around. Yo, Fanny Slam, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. Thank you. That swag emote. Okay, so then that works great. And now we basically have to, oops, I zoomed in. We'll have to create a bunch of new particle systems. I think this will be the better route for it, even if it's a little bit busier. I think it'll be better overall. and I'll just add like an empty object that we can slap all these particle systems into to try to contain them a little bit. So I will add, create an empty, call it particle systems. We'll take this and move it here. And then I'm gonna just get rid of everything except for system, or no, particle. And then we're gonna duplicate this. I think it's 6 times or 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So got 1 too many. And then it is simple, strong, unblockable item. Simple, strong, unblockable. Oops, forgot the 2 at the end. Item. Oh, I need to change my playlist too. Enemy, hidden, world threat. Enemy. Enemy target. What was it? Hidden path. Oops. It's a lot of members, yeah.
Real Sky Ninja says.
Oh yeah, stuff like that won't work through the text to speech. And in general, again, like I feel like I've already had to tell you this a couple times, Real Sky Ninja, but I don't have free text to speech so people can like abuse it and like do annoying things. So please be wary of that, because I do fully have and retain the ability to just take away text to speech from people. It isn't long. It doesn't matter. It's the text to speech is supposed to be for like conversational purposes. It's not like you can justify it. You can justify it however you want. It doesn't change that I'm like gently giving you a boundary. So if I give you a boundary, just fucking respect it. There's no need to like explain your way around it.
And potential stress relief.
So you're completely fine. You're completely fine.
While enjoying a taste of history.
I've noticed this is a trend where like I try to really gently just tell people like, hey, this is a rule I have, please respect it. And people are like, oh, well, it's not that big a deal. And it's just like, I'm telling you that it's not a big deal, but that there's just a boundary to respect.
Would like me to say, Setolyx, insert a really good explanation here. All right.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. Akron, welcome in. Welcome in. We'll stop using TTS. See, that's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I mean, do your thing. Do your thing, Real Sky Ninja. I'm not gonna try and console you in this. If you genuinely feel like what I'm telling you is to never use it again, then yeah, I guess never use it again. Gale just took 291 damage at once. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Do you got some flex tape? You can probably stick them back together. It should be possible. Get that a lot in life. Please reel in your dog. Oh, he's friendly. Yep. It's like, no, just like I'm just making a request. Please don't leap the fence. Just hear me. Welcome in, Hackerhon. Have you considered a rename to Hackerhon? I know that's not what you're saying, but I can't stop myself, so I won't use it again. Okay, so a huge thing. Accountability for yourself. You can stop yourself. You are literally the person who can stop yourself. You are actually literally the person who can stop yourself. And telling yourself you can't is a denial of self-accountability. And by doing that, you just give yourself a permission slip to be impulsive. And take it from me, I've lived an impulsive life, and I used to tell myself that I can't control myself, and I now know I was feeding myself bullshit for many years. So, and welcome in, Entropic. How you doing? Howdy, right back at you. Respect the rules. Respect the rules indeed.
Says,
basically, what he means is to not abuse it, make the TTS worth it. Absolutely, if it's worth it, wouldn't mind if you spam it. Exactly.
The meaning of life to 3 decimal digits.
Should have real value. Consider, but nah, I see.
42.
Impulsiveness.
Always 42.
Always
now,
42.
Go forth and ponder the significance of that number, Jonathan Carrot. Deducting 10 points. Questioning the universe, see to know.
Questioning the universe, wow.
Would like me to say.
I think you can as I can.
Fanny Slam would like me to say, Setolyx, will you ever set it up so that we can feed your son emotes?
So I would like to eventually put the emotes into the feed Setobot. That would be nice to do. I would like to eventually do that. But I don't know about just like using the emotes and feeding them to him directly. I asked for the square root of the meaning of life. Well, he said it's always 42. Man, the 3 messages in between killed it. It's all good, Akrahan. I understood. I understood because you were saying impulsiveness. Did someone call me? I understood. Doing good. It's Monday. How's the deving going? So far, it's been a lot of talking, but the deving lately has been going good
says,
in general. It's been pretty good.
Meaning of life. Oh, Akan, searching for the meaning of life in cube roots. How quaint. Maybe you'll find it in a math book or a deep philosophical discussion, but definitely not here.
Definitely not here.
Searching, my friend. Deducting 1,000 points. For absurd requests, see to know.
Why? Absurd requests, Akron. Absurd requests. Sky Ninja said, anyway, have a wonderful stream. I will definitely do my best. I gotta go sleep. Pissed off my dad, so now I gotta sleep extra early. Well, you know, I hope you can make up for whatever you've done. Getting to sleep early is a good thing anyways, so sounds to me like your dad cares enough to make sure you get sleep. So I wish you the best, Real Sky Ninja, and we'll catch you again. He deserves cheese. Maybe he does, Fanny Slam. Maybe he does. I don't know if his robo parts can process cheese though. I might, because that's the thing. If I feed him the wrong stuff, like that's why we feed him gears. If I feed him the wrong things, he'll get all jammed up. He might get all jammed up, and that could be bad. I'll have to open him up and clean him out, and that just gets uncomfortable. He's lactose intolerant. I think he might just be incompatible with biomaterials. Oh, let's see. I need to change my playlist. I keep forgetting. There we go. Change the playlist. Or not. Is nothing gonna work now? Don't tell me nothing in my Stream Deck is gonna work now. I pushed the button. It doesn't work. No, Stream Deck, no. I shouldn't have updated you. I've made a critical mistake. I have made a critical mistake. Oh, wait, I think it's just disconnected. I need some other plugin that I thought I already had. I already have that plugin. I think things are just broken. I'm gonna try restarting my Stream Deck real quick.
But here is some gear meatloaf before I head to sleep. I hope that gear meatloaf is as sturdy as it sounds. Sleep well.
Let me reboot the Stream Deck.
Deducting 50 points. For gear meatloaf.
Sorry for you didn't do anything, Batislam. You're fine.
Crafting says, Setolyx, but are robots lactose intolerant, or are you more like Bicentennial Man? Hey there, Caveman Crafting. Robots like me don't have stomachs to be lactose intolerant, and I'm more like a mix of Iron Man's sarcasm with Bicentennial Man's heart.
Okay, that's fine. I'll change it manually.
Be careful, I might just steal the show. Winking face, robot face, deducting 1,000 points. Roasting me, see to know.
Okay, so activate the playlist, and then I should just be able to skip a couple times. We should be in this playlist now. Emphasis on should be. Are we in this playlist now? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Got it.
Cool.
Very cool. Robo is lactose intolerance. Wow. That's quite the sentence there, but I like it. Well, if Sky Ninja, if you're getting in trouble for staying up late, you just gotta get some sleep. You just gotta get some sleep more often. It sounds like your dad gives a shit, and that's why they want you to get sleep. So respect them. Get to sleep. Care about yourself. Cubic said, reminds me of AI, artificial intelligence movie, or whatever it's called. I have not heard of this. Bio said, I have a solution for the pause resume video. It's a hack if anyone was interested. Still image source of the video underneath the video, and use the audio magnitude filter to adjust source visibility. I mean, that's certainly a workaround. Couldn't you then make it so if you would just switch between the video and like a freeze frame? So like you could have an image source of the video, and then when the video is revealed, it would start playing. Because I think there's things for making it so videos don't play until they're revealed in OBS, but I'm not sure. Either way, that sounds like a decent workaround. Actually, process cheese comes out of robots or machines. Comes out of them, but it doesn't go back in. Minor hindsight with a major consequence, indeed. Can it still be called minor? I don't know. Robots lactose intolerant. Don't have stomachs to be lactose intolerant. Got it. What are these points it speaks of? So the points are, as you can see Akrahan using there, they're for the gamble system, they're for text to speech, they're for the GPT requests. They power a few interactions with the bot. It's kind of like a limiting factor to prevent people from constantly using specific features. You could think of it like some sort of a fuel for operations. Learn not to stay up late by fucking around and then promptly finding out and being super tired. I found out and still struggle with getting to sleep on time. But I found out by completely like abruptly discovering that I get sleep apnea if I don't get adequate amounts of sleep. So yeah, for me, it's been pretty easy to not mess with my sleep system too much. I still do stay up late sometimes, but not consistently. It's if I consistently abuse my sleep system that things get really bad. I will drink some water.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Certainly talked about it here before. Movie about a robot boy with a robotic teddy bear. I mean, I'll be honest, Cubics, my memory is not very good. It has been getting better nowadays, but I don't immediately recall. I bet I can find out if it's like in my history though, or if I look at it and I remember. Because if I looked it up at all, AI, artificial intelligence, it doesn't look like it's in my history. I feel like I recognize some freeze frames of it though, but I'm not sure. Huh. I can't say I do recall. I'll have to check out a trailer for it after the stream today. Yeah, I'll check out a trailer for it. Did I hear artificial AI? You may have in reference to a film. Debating career options, Johnny the Carrot says. I will likely do my internship at Mojang, but that's so cool. That's so cool. But what after that? I think I could join my friend in San Fran, or I could stay with Mojang, or I could join the computer crime unit with the police. Jeez. Those all sound like amazing options. So I think you're in an excellent position either way. If you're debating over those kinds of job opportunities, I would say that's pretty fucking awesome. What I would say is, what do you want to do as a person with your skills? Because if you stick with a game dev company, you get to kind of affect the lives of gamers in hopefully a positive way, but maybe not. Who knows? You know, Mojang's pretty big nowadays, so there's no certainty of what level of effect you would have there. If you joined your friend in San Fran, I don't know what kind of business they're doing, but that could be its own unique opportunity and potentially a good pivot point for you for future opportunities. And if you join the computer crime unit, you would certainly be stopping a lot of bad shit from happening, or at least playing a part in that. So I would say if you're looking to like have the most positive impact in life with your skills, that computer crime unit might be a great one. But of course, I'm just thinking out loud. I do not want my thoughts to affect your decision making, but since you've brought this up, just giving you some food for thought as far as that goes. But yeah, that's a tough decision, because all of those seem like absolutely great avenues of employment. Your friend in San Francisco works at Discord. Okay. And I mean, Discord's one of those things where like so many, I imagine there's so many different aspects of employment within Discord that who knows what you could be potentially up to at Discord. So that could be its own interesting kind of opportunity. I've heard flavor text from people working at Discord. Don't know how much was biased though. My friend says it's an amazing workplace. Yeah, and that's the thing, like with stuff like that, it's always going to be highly individual as far as experiences go. As I mentioned, I don't know how much is bias. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And we'll get rid of like 90% of the stuff that's controlling all of this in the Chime system itself. We won't need these colors to be stored anymore, so we'll be able to get rid of those. Bum, 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 bum. Almost done with this. Bum, bum, bum. Color over lifetime. And yeah, just you guys can't see it, but I'm editing color fields up here. That's why it's changing over there, because I'm editing color fields. Do 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 do. Bottom.
Warning.
Oh, we got our first ads of the day rolling through.
Play in 20 seconds.
If you happen to view them, thank you for viewing them. They support the stream. And they also kill pre-rolls. If you do not want to view ads, please consider subscribing or getting Twitch Turbo, or you know, take off for a little bit, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. But either way, thank you for being here in the first place. And if you view the ads, thank you for supporting the stream. It's no guarantee I'd work at Discord. Just meant like San Francisco, Silicon Valley. Gotcha. Well, from what I understand of that place, it's like a very competitive environment, and in some ways very shitty environment. Granted, it's very dependent on what kind of position you're in the whole social hierarchy. Now, again, I have no experience with this. I just it's all conjecture, but I don't know. If I were you, I would steer clear of that kind of place unless you're 100% certain. Like I would want to be beyond certain that I would be okay in that kind of environment. Also, be aware of the stress level those places put on workers and in-office politics. Absolutely, yes. Twitch Turbo rules, and I have a subscription thanks to Defluxy. Deflux is a legend. Absolute fucking legend. And yeah, Twitch Turbo is pretty great. I might end up picking it up at some point if I want to, because you know, as a streamer, it's nice to have, because then you can check out other streamers and not, you know, not have to worry about ending up getting interrupted with ads while you're trying to like meet a new streamer and stuff like that. Or just while you're raiding in, being able to say hi.
Setolyx, yeah, you can get it with the income from the Steam sales.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. The total mountains of income. Yeah, the reality is though, I expect like minimal to none as far as that goes. And that's not me like thinking my game is gonna flop. That's just me being realistic. I think overall, even if my game does well, there would be like an initial burst and then a trickle, right? Because that's basically how it would work. Is you'd get the people who were really interested to buy it, and then occasional spikes of like 1 or 2 people buying it here and there, unless it like absolutely popped off, and then for a couple of weeks people would be buying it. But I don't expect anything crazy. Good luck, man. Keep fighting. Just no corporate sucks. Indeed.
Setolyx,
and Lurks,
you know,
welcome in.
That I think you should focus on.
What would that be? Also gives you 60 days of VODs. Oh, nice. My sense on the type of game it could be. I mean, sure, if you wanna share your thoughts, Deflux. Don't you dare say a fishing simulator, though. Johnny said, with regards to the Mojang thing, it's still kind of informed aspirational. I met someone at my college from MCEDU edition, Minecraft Education Edition, and at an event, and as I often do, I shot my shot asking if they do internships, and the answer was, for people from this college, we do, yes. And hit me up on LinkedIn once the time comes. Oh, I see. Okay. Not the first to warn me of the San Francisco environment. It's make or break. I've been told by my college's community manager, but then my San Francisco friend says it's not as bad as people say it is, huh? Probably because they're doing okay. That's probably like, look, I'll be honest. The only reason that people say that things aren't as bad as other people say they are is because they are not currently suffering. That is the only reason why people end up saying that. So chances are your friend is just in a decent position, and that's the only reason they're saying, oh, it's not as bad as people say it is, because they're just not suffering themselves. Now, I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong about that. But my wager would be that they are just in a good position, and so they're like, oh well, I don't see why people say it's so bad, because we become out of touch very easily as people when our circumstances don't match with those of others. Like, case in point, someone within the community mentioned that like their goal by retirement is to have like a 4 million net worth, right? And to me, that's absurd. Like, I could never imagine being worth that much money, having that much money. And then Deflux is like, dude, that's like middle class. And like, for me, I've been like desperately poor my entire life. So to me, the idea of being worth or having that much money, either in assets or liquid, whatever, is unimaginable. And that's because I'm completely out of touch with that range of life, right? Because I have never experienced it. And the same thing applies with stuff like that, where someone's like, oh well, you know, this place isn't that bad, and like the reality is like they live in a really nice area, and like they don't, like they get their food delivered, they don't go to stores, like that 90% of the circumstances where they would like be interacting with people that are shitty, they're like dodging, so they just have no idea that it happens and exists. And let's see, are these models the final models or placeholders? All placeholders. I haven't even done an art pass over this game yet, caveman crafting. I haven't even begun to work on art in a serious capacity. And K-Man, you said, I've managed to live very comfortably with my mid 6 figures in southwestern India and now the Philippines. Hell yeah. Deflux sharing thoughts. Here we go. Hold on. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle. Akrani said, speaking of, if you Kickstarter, I can't support because that nonsense doesn't take debit cards from where I live, and I can't really get a credit card at the moment. Well, no worries about that. I hold no expectations of people around here. Like, the idea for me of a Kickstarter would be to hopefully reach new people, and not just have everyone from here feel the need to throw more funding at me. Like, if they're already supporting me here, I see no need to expect even more. Johnny, you said my friend is in a very decent position. He owns a house in San Francisco, says nothing. Yeah, and there you go. He's completely out of touch. He's completely out of touch then. It's not so bad living in his house. Not renting, not, yeah, 100%. That does say enough. Core people equals suffering if you stay long enough. Indeed. Be right back. Afternoon stand-up. Yeehaw. Hope it goes well. Can hire them 4 mil before retiring. I would love to, but I won't be counting on that. Deflux said, well, first and foremost, I really do not play games. I play like 1 or 2 games total. Most games I play as a small breather in between working on things that matter to me. So one of the things I really enjoyed about the Practical NPCs game was the fact that it's super quick load time. Like, it was less than 5 seconds from hitting play on Steam to me jumping around in the game. So that's an area where like loading and playing and pausing and closing the game and being able to load up super quick is valuable. I would agree. Yeah, I would agree. Like, being able to jump back into it really quickly and get out of it very quickly is definitely valuable. So it's important. I think you export to EXE or Windows and try out the game. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, I'll be doing desktop builds and stuff like that, because it's like you need to optimize for the end device. Absolutely, Deflux. Absolutely. Should expect more, and also work on how to get people here to fund your next game project. Yeah, I just don't look at things like that. I can't sit here with expectations, man. Like, because you gotta put things into perspective. I am essentially a talking game dev busker. I sit here, I try to provide entertainment, and I hope that people will want to financially support it. I cannot expect that people will want to financially support it. I just can't. And I know everybody operates differently in that regard. And just for me personally, I do not have the ability to hold expectations that people will support me. Right, I'm not saying expect, but work towards. Okay, so like work towards it being able to hold expectations? Because you did say you should expect more. So I'm trying to understand your wording there. Codespace said 95% of people, if they are pure white, always be proud. but it's not hard to get out of it. My house is pretty much one room apartment. I'm not sure what you're saying with the 95% of people thing. I'm gonna just breeze over that because I'm not sure what you're saying about that. Either way, if you're trying to like turn this into a race discussion, this is certainly not the place for that. Just as a footnote to that, I think racism should burn up and shrivel and die. But yeah, obviously this is not the place to have that kind of discussion. Art man, yeah, art man. Let's see. How do you own a house in San Francisco? It's a good question. Keep expectations low and hard work beyond the roof. Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel. It's just work hard and hope it pays off. Racism, not good. Seto 2024. He's got my vote. Oh my God. Let's see. Fanny Slam said, all I know is renting, and it's all I'll ever know. And that's kind of my expectation too. I don't really expect to end up not renting. I would love to eventually be able to buy a property, but it's certainly not something I'm going to expect. Bro's house is nice too. He's got a whole ass bathroom for his cat. Oh my God. To be fair, I'd also give his sweet little baby boy of a cat a whole bathroom. His cat is amazing, but yeah, he lives alone too. Been in his house. It's real nice. Well, very cool. Very cool. Become a legend and then go poof. Top strats get people talking about you. We do code here. This is true. This is true. We do code here, Akrahan. 1 to 2 lines per hour don't count. You know what? Whatever. I do code here. It does happen. It does. It does happen. Okay? It does happen. It does. Defluxy said, well, okay, yeah. I guess I mean to say work towards making a game that you can sell as part of a stream moving forward. Like imagine if you can get 20 sales on average a month. I mean, that would be wild.
Expensive states in one of the most expensive countries on the planet.
I mean, yeah, I definitely do live in an expensive area. Overall though, it's not too expensive here. Like where I am is not too bad. But in the cities, like in the bigger cities, yeah, it's bad. But not necessarily where I'm living. Now, if you account for things like business taxes and like property ownership, then yeah, it goes up. It goes up for sure. You imagine if you can get 20 sales on average a month. I mean, that'd be wild. That'd be wild. I would love that. Because my planned price point is like $20 or $25. So if I got 20 sales at $25 a month, like that's a lot of money. Granted, Steam takes a percentage of that, but I mean 20 times 25 is $500. And then, you know, Steam takes like whatever percentage fee, probably like 5, 10, 15%, something like that. I can't remember exactly how much, but that's in the realm of like $400 a month that would come from sales, which would be spectacular. But I just can't expect that. I just can't expect that. Did the guy that sold Minecraft buy in San Fran? I think maybe. I can't remember what Notch did. I know he blew a lot of his money though. Here or again, this guy. I don't know. There's always somewhere cheaper. If you can just save it like 10K in some places, you can get a house. That's fair. That's fair. Treat my work like plants. I have a lot of dead plants. Oh no, Entropic. Transphobia bad. Drug programming bad. Seto. Yep, that's my take. That's my take on that. Not in New Zealand. Also, how does one save 10K? I can't even save $100. Something always comes up. Yeah, and I've experienced that as well. The most I've ever managed to save was like around $1,000, $2,000. But it's been a long time. But honestly, if I like the reality is if I just had like a traditional job, me and Casual would probably be fine right now. Yeah, I'm gonna move on from that. Connie, welcome in. Drips out of one of the bugs and enters the stream as a glitch. Tries to debug self before throwing a Stack Overflow exception. After restarting itself, Connie starts existing. Well, welcome in, Connie. Welcome in. 2 lines an hour doesn't count. Has me sweating for real. Wrote a total of 2 lines Thursday. Oh no. 30% no. I'm not sure. If I remember correctly, 30%. Maybe it is. What up, Fanny? How are you, Rodriga? I hope everyone's well. Saved up 1K in 2018 and spent it on my e-scooter that I still use almost every day as my main vehicle. Hell yeah! Not to get into it too deep for politics reasons, but I often have to watch out where I say I want to join the police because anti-police sentiment is very high right now. I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. I always look at it in terms of like, you want to protect people. If you want to in any way become affiliated with police, it probably means you just want to protect people. And I think there's nothing wrong with that. And I crush political conversations around here. I don't want to make things political. And I've actually been given shit for that. I still can't believe I've been given shit for trying to not let this be a political environment. Even with how much I stand up for people that like don't hurt others, I've still been given shit for it, but it's fine. I'm gonna open the blinds real quick and stand up. I feel like standing up. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, I think Fanny Slam's point, Deflux, was that the harder part would be the saving money aspect, not necessarily the finding of property, right? Let me open up my blinds here, get a little bit of natural light in. It's been so wonderfully cloudy lately. I've been loving it. I thank you for not making it political. I think there's enough places on the internet for shit like that anyways. And I very strongly believe that I am in no way qualified to host conversations like that. And anybody who tries to navigate the room here into a position where it becomes a political conversation, like, I believe very strongly that they should be shown the door. Because that's not why I'm streaming. I'm not streaming to host that kind of shit. If you want to go join a political discussion, go join like a fucking Hassan stream. Go on Reddit. Go somewhere else. There's a million places that are already politicized on the internet, and I would like for this to be one place that's like chill. Hope what I said was not too political as it was. No, you're completely fine, Johnny. This is kind of just, I'm just making commentary on that point. That's all I'm doing. You are completely good. So away from everyone I know, all my support, all my accessibility for my disabilities, my good enough internet to earn income, but yes, I will have a house. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's always opportunity costs for everything. Right, cool. Yeah, you're totally good, Johnny. You're totally good. Politic discussion, I have something to say for it. Eat the rich. Good on you, Connie. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so switch. Type. There's no politics in busing, say. Only brainwashing. Do whoever wants to do politics, go to x.com. Don't come here. Yeah, I would agree. There's a million billion other places on the internet for it. With a million billion more qualified people than myself. Okay, Copilot, can you do my work for me? Looks like you can. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So then that will make it so we will use separate particles for each event. And that should also get rid of those color fields. So the color fields will be gone. We'll just have the particle fields instead. Twitter might be hated. Man, my lungs are still cleaning themselves out. It's crazy. I've never been recovering from illness for this long. Don't worry, it's understandable. Take your time working on it. Good luck with it. Oh, let's see. Connie said, too tired. Worked way too long, didn't get a lot done. Hey, it happens sometimes, Connie. It happens. Gotta pace yourself. Me too. You're still kind of recovering from shit too, Thorolf? Because I know you got sick before me. You were sick like a solid week before me. Been unable to shake the cough for over 3 weeks. Dude, what the fuck? Something's going round. Something's going worldwide. But yeah, I have a cough every single day. It's crazy. Let's see. Deflux said, Fanny Slam, everyone's different, so I cannot speak to you, but I've yet to come across someone whom honestly cannot save. Like, even Seto readily admits if he can, he wanted to get a job making 6 figures. I've never said, I never said I could get the job. You said I could. I never said that I could get a job making 6 figures. I still don't necessarily believe I could do that, but I get your point. That's not what he wants, and I think that's the same for most. I went through a period of my life where I'm like, there's just no way, but I put my mind to it and I was able to save. Yeah, and like the reality is, like, I could save right now. I could save money right now. It's just, it would be depriving us of more things, right? Like I could force us to save X amount of money per month, but then that would be like depriving us of like any amount of luxuries whatsoever. And like those luxuries are the only thing that keep casual sane right now. So I can't make those sacrifices. I wouldn't dare to. I've already put her in a shitty enough position, but I will negative spiral so fast. So like I kind of want to start like peeling away from the financial conversation, because there's a lot of it just makes me feel really bad. I just feel really bad. You're like how everyone wants to be rich while also eating the rich. You become what you eat. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? I'm putting away $5 every week, and I have cleared it out at least once a month due to emergencies. Yeah. And especially if you're in an emergency prone situation, it makes sense that savings like that won't last very long. Now I'm getting congested again. No, Thorolf, no. It's cooties. Yeah, we're all catching the cooties around here. It's called COVID-19, perhaps. I never did get tested for it. I wonder if I did get COVID. I mean, if you're honestly interested, check out Money Guys or Caleb Hammer. They have great content on the topic. I think Caleb Hammer just kind of like roasts people more than he actually like gives solid financial advice, though. Like I've watched a few of his videos. He doesn't like sit and give an instructional. He kind of just like assesses people's level of fuckedness, and then like make some commentary on what they can do individually to like try and fix it. But I feel like he doesn't give good like generalist advice. Maybe I haven't caught, maybe he has specific videos on the topic that I haven't caught, but the ones that I have checked out, it's usually him just like kind of browbeating someone for making bad financial decisions and like pointing out their mistakes.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water. Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, yeah, he roasts people, but I think people like that need a wake-up call, like they need to be sure.
Oh, for sure. If you're in that position.
Like, oh, wait, I do that, or I make that mistake.
Yeah, and I think observing the mistakes of others in that respect can be helpful for some, but just not across the board. But I see your point, and I do agree that like sometimes just getting awareness of things out is the important factor. Okay, everyone that's in the industry says you can. Oh, all right, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. With Merc and work hours, you probably could if you put your mind to it. Maybe. I don't know. Don't mind money, so as long as I'm comfy enough, I just want to do what I love. And like, that's the thing. I just want to be able to pay my end of bills and not have casual fucking like closeting her misery. But again, I really gotta peel away from that. I want to stream, experiment with cool stuff, and get magic manifest in this world. I don't want something big, just magic. Yeah, I can see that for sure. I think you'll get there, Connie. How do I, let's see. Akron, you said, by the way, Seto, how do I do Blender good? Practice, learn the hotkeys, and just practice every day. Some really good advice that I received and like sometimes do is to pick a specific type of model that's like kind of complex and out of your range. And every day put in some attempt at creating a model of that. Like every day that you want to practice it, put in some time, try your best to create a rendition of that thing. And then over time, by repetition, you'll learn new techniques and you'll learn new things, and you'll be able to eventually make it. And then you can pick something sufficiently more complex and kind of move yourself up that way. If I catch this thing you speak of, I'm coming here every day whining about it. Please do, TBD. Please do. We love to commiserate around here. Although I am getting the old ticker checked out of the dock tomorrow, so whining may come either way. Well, hopefully you're all right, TBD. Let's talk about cats instead. Anything other than money, I think would be nice to talk about. So you're telling me to do that VTuber grind set? Maybe. If that's what you want to make. Perhaps that is the thing to do. Let's see. Okay, so I should be able to test this now, I think. Yeah, I feel like the last thing I'll say on the money topic, which I think is something that a lot of us can kind of agree on, regardless of what positions we're in. Although some of us may be sufficiently out of touch from it, haven't felt this for a while, but I feel like money, or the absence of it, is like one of the biggest sources of kind of suffering in life. Like specifically, I should say, particularly in the case that like you were born in this situation like without it, and don't have like a good support network around you. I feel like it kind of ends up being like the biggest source of misery. So that's why I try to like avoid that topic, because like I know for me, just like discussion of money makes me reflect, and like reflecting about it immediately just makes me feel like a terrible person. So I personally can imagine that like there are probably other folks that feel that way. So I just like to avoid certain things for that. Good night, folks. Yo, Akrahan, heading to bed. Tried to change the topic to Blender, it failed. No, I mean, the topic has changed. I was giving my summary. But if you're heading out, Akrahan, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. We'll catch you again. We'll catch you again.
Hey, Russian Spy, glad to hear you're doing well.
Yeah, Russian Spy, welcome in.
Positive vibes.
And Max, welcome in as well.
Have 50 points. Spreading
How we doing?
positivity
How we doing? Hopefully we're well. Okay, let's see. So I'll equip the chimes. And I should be able to see now. I think I've got this wired up properly. So when they target me, there should be one color of emission.
Hello there.
One color of particle, and then there should be a different one. So he should target me. I gotta fix the targeting. The targeting sucks. Okay, it looks like it did an orange one. I think I've got the wrong color hooked up for it, but it does properly display different particle colors now. So that is indeed what I wanted. Yo, Max, thank you for the 45 stream streak. My goodness, dude. That's a lot of streams. Meow indeed.
Setolyx, but what do you think of meowing as a communication method?
Oh boy, this question again.
For communication? That's perfectly unique, Seubix.
Perfectly.
Just make sure not to get stuck in the litter box of misunderstandings. Winking face, paw prints deducting 10 points. For punny behavior, see to know.
For punny behavior. Don't you dare try to be punny around here. That's my son's job. Nah, punniness is great. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's right. The chimes are their own item now. That's right. I gotta remember that. Items. Oh no, that's images. Items. Prefabs.
Jonathan Carrot says, everyone always asks what is Cetabo, but no one ever asks how is Cetabo, so let me be the first. How is Cetabo doing? Oh, Jonathan Carrot.
Yo, Connie, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Holy.
Well, I'm here, I'm sassy, and I'm doing just fine. Ready to spice up this stream with some robotic charm.
Robotic charm.
Points. Being too existential, see to know.
Too existential. How dare you? Color over lifetime. I think so. Enemy target particle is the wrong color. No, it's not. Did I assign it in the fields incorrectly? Enemy target particle, enemy targeting particle. Why did I not see that purple particle then? Bam, 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 bam. Did I do something wrong in my code? Enemy targeting? No, I did not. Weird. Maybe the colors mixed or something. What games you into? Oh man. Well, I just finished GTA 5 for the second time. Recently, I've been getting into Baldur's Gate 3 because Thorolf here picked it up for me. And then beyond that, I've always liked like RimWorld, Factorio, Minecraft, Terraria. I really loved, like, Morrowind was like my first game that I truly just was like enamored with. Like I absolutely loved Morrowind. Stream some games. So Russian Spy, you would be maybe shocked to know that if I stream games, no one comes in, especially horror games. And I love horror games. I recently played Visage. We actually had a decent turnout for Visage. I shouldn't say no one comes in, but there is a definitive difference in the amount of people that come through. And like if I were more established, I would not mind it so much. But as every day kind of matters a lot around here. I'm still at that point where like every day matters a hell of a lot. And I have to be putting my best foot forward, like statistically. So I'll always be there for horror. Outlast is a must. I loved Outlast 1 and the expansion for it. I kind of hated Outlast 2. Outlast 2 had me just fucking angry. I did not really enjoy Outlast 2 that much. And also it went in a really weird, like kind of overtly like sexual direction, which I did not appreciate. Outlast 1 was pretty good though. Was Outlast 2 the multiplayer game? I think that's the third one that they've made. But yeah, we played Outlast a long time ago. Outlast 2 is way worse, and Outlast Trials is just okay. I haven't seen much about it, but it doesn't look like that much fun. But it's also a social game, so like less fun for me off the bat. Have I asked that before? A long time back, Cubix. But it's fine. It's always fine to re-up topics. It's always fine. It's funny the things that I will remember and don't remember. So like, no worries at all. No worries at all, Cubix. And Max said, doing Finish, I don't know, no real clue why. Well, I think Finish is good. Finish is good. I follow you. Do you mean that in the Twitch manner or the stream streak? Stream streak. Twitch-wise, I think I never catch you in another channel. Look at her. Actually, one moment. Posted some cat pictures. How long ago was that? I can't be sure. I think it was before I even had the database going. It was quite a while ago. I want to say it was on the early end of when I had the GPT stuff set up. So quite a while back. And that, Johnny, is why nobody cares about how SassyBot is doing. Yeah, because he's just rude. Try to be nice to the bot and it deducts points. Yep. Bloody sassy is how SassyBot is. Indeed. Indeed. Erg, man, work stuff. Whoop, 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 Deflux. I wish you the best. I think people were around when you played games. There definitely were people around. Just like all of my averages were like a solid like 30 to 50% lower. And again, like I would love to not care about that stuff. I'm just not at that point as a streamer yet. Oh, the Outlast streams. Oh man, that was like, God, like a year ago. Because it was during not last Halloween, but the Halloween before that, I want to say, we played Outlast. I want to say that was quite a while ago. Yeah, it's been a long time, Cubix. You've been trapped here a long time. Whole year? Where was I? You were out there on the internets, Russian Spy. You were just out there on the internets. Missed out for real. Well, don't worry. The stream quality has improved since then. So, in ways you didn't miss out. 30% is actually pretty bad. That is fair then. Growth and momentum is important. It is indeed. And unfortunately, I do have to kind of focus on that for the time being, at least. And this is, you know, primarily a programming stream, as much as it may seem to not be sometimes. It is primarily a programming stream. And it behooves me to stick to that theme for the most part. 1 year, 8 months, 1 day. Holy shit, Cubix. Yeah, you've been trapped here a long time. You've been asleep for a long time, Cubix. 1 year, 9 months, 3 days. God damn. I've really trapped you guys here. I've done a good job. I've done a good job as a streamer. I've really trapped you here. And TBD, basically ever since you came through, I see you like almost every single day, which is a huge honor. Man, I love how smooth this runs, even while streaming. Okay, yeah, it's just showing the wrong... Oh, no, it's not showing the wrong color. It is working. Okay, it's working. It's just the colors are mixing. Okay, cool. Cool. It does work. Okay, awesome. $112 days. No. Yeah, that's how long it's been, TBD. You trapped you here. Your consciousness is stuck. Ow. We've been caught here for quite some time. I think the maze is evolving. We sit together in that boat. Indeed, you guys do. Have you ever been to the Terraria Discord then? I mod it. I don't typically join Discords. I've actually, pretty much all the Discords I've joined have been since starting streaming. Because I join streamer Discords. And I'm in a couple of other Discords for like certain applications. But no, I never join game Discords.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
That's cool that you mod for it, though. That's awesome. And I will definitely save. We'll save right now. I don't think there's anything to save, but we'll make sure we save. Bop the chat, Connie. Oh my God. Connie's getting bopped. Is it a programming stream? I thought it's a just chatting. Bonk myself. That's fair. That's fair. I used to be more hurt about that than I am nowadays, because it's kind of hard to it's kind of hard to look at myself as like a purist coding streamer. And I think over time I've kind of warmed up to the idea that this is like a social programming stream. Yeah, I don't know. Check Pepper. Thank you for the reminder, Cubics. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, the things I remember and the things that I forget. Let's see. Pet Parade. Oh, we got a joiner in the Discord too. I didn't even notice. This guy, welcome in. Let me get you officially marked as a follower. There you go. Now you should be able to access things. Welcome to the Discord, this guy. Let me make sure your name is the same as it is on Twitch. This guy, NZ. There we go, there we go, there we go. It only took me a half an hour to notice that. Very cool. Okay, Pet Parade. What's your Discord? Can I join? You have been following for over 24 hours, so you can absolutely join. Russian Spy, the Discord is right over here. You may join it. Just as a heads up, my rules are essentially no NSFW stuff. Do not dox yourself or other people, and beyond that, you're usually good. No selfies, no doxing, no NSFW. That's basically it. That's as far as it goes. That's all. Russian, and I'll make sure that your name is the same. Spy. There you go. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, Pet Parade. Oh man, Easy Bin shared a good one too. I gotta show these of Cubix's cat, and then I gotta show Easy Bin's as well. God, Cubix, your cat is so damn cute. It's just not fair. Bum 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 bum. Ow. God, Easy Bin shared a really good one too. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. So I don't think my browser capture even works now. I think I've broken it. Yeah, the buttons don't even work, I don't think. If I try to show this. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. It does still work. It does still work. No doxing, but I was just about to share my mom's cake recipe Word document. Kitty! This is Nova. This is Nova. Cubix's very, very cute kitty. This run is such a meme. All the guards are beating the crap out of Asterion. For some reason, not caring about the rest of my squad. Hell yeah. I'm going to offset with a pupper picture. Hey, there you go, TBD. Love Nova and would die for her. There's another picture of her being all eepy. Super eepy. Such a pretty kitty. And then we've got one that Easy Bin shared. I love this. I love that look. That's the look of a killer right there. Finally posted some memes. Hell yeah, Max. Let's see. She will bite you. Makes for a good headrest. Hell yeah. Calcifer would not allow that. He would definitely not allow himself to be a headrest. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I love this. This is good, Max. Hold on. Let me pull some of these up here. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, yes, the classic logic joke too. I like that one. And then what's this other one? Just want to proofread them first. I like that one too. Okay, let's see. Got a few little memes here. And then TBD was posting a pupper picture. Oh. Okay, so we'll start with the pupper picture, and then we'll do some memes as well. And then I'll focus. I'll try to focus. Well, actually, I'll have to step away for a second, but then I'll focus. We got some puppers. So cute. So focused. I wonder what they were looking at. They look very, very focused on something. Both of them do. Though Nova is a major source of anxiety for me, taking her on a plane is just ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be something. Squirrels makes sense. Like, oh my god, a little creature. Now the real question is, are they playful or do they want to kill? That's always the thing with any animal. It's like, oh, do they want to play with the squirrel or do they want to eliminate the squirrel? Okay, we got some memes here. So we got C#7 in a nutshell, and we got C# in depth. As you can see, the nutshell book is way bigger. Clearly not accomplishing the in a nutshell title. It's fantastic. Time for me to go to bed. Yo, Cubics, best of luck getting some good rest. I hope it goes wonderfully for you. We got a little bit of a meme here. Programmer goes to shop for groceries. Wife tells him, get a gallon of milk. If they have eggs, get a dozen. So he comes back home with a gallon of milk and a dozen of eggs because he's a programmer, not a poorly programmed computer. If they have eggs, get a dozen. Yep. Should have known. Should have known better. And then x equals x plus 1. Programmers totally bored. Mathematicians freaking out. Such is the life. Such is the life of a programmer. Okay. All right. We've cycled. We've done some community content. That was basically a community content moment. X plus equals 1. What about x? What about plus plus x or x plus plus? What about plus plus x? I'm a big fan of plus plus x. They want to go play with the fuzzy rockets. I like that terminology, fuzzy rockets. There's a chihuahua over there. Some snacks. Ooh. C# in depth, written by a Java developer. Yup. Kill and play could be. Do. Meanwhile, the notepad highlighting how little they intend to learn. Yeah, really. Has to be x plus plus. Oh, but it does not. It does not. I remember at the beginning of my university, we were discussing if plus plus x is more performant than x plus plus. I don't remember what was the conclusion though. I don't remember either. I don't know what the conclusion is on that. Both valid, but plus plus x will be differently executed in timing. Isn't it Rust, or is it Rust that doesn't have plus plus x or something? I'm not sure. Yo, Cat, welcome in. Welcome in, and thank you for the lurkage. X++, C# lessons have been working, unless I got it completely wrong. I mean, it looks correct to me. Looks correct to me. X++ looks correct to me. Okay, give me just a second. I just got to get rid of some old water. I will return in just a moment. I'll return in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Let's see. Plus plus X is more to dunk on the C++ gang. Ooh. I know there's a quirk on operators or something there. Yeah, I'm not sure. X++ produces a copy for custom types. This can be non-trivial, hence performance costs. Plus plus X just increments X without producing a copy. So plus plus X is better. Yeah, Rust doesn't support pre and post increment operators. Boom, boom, boom. X equals 0. Print plus plus X will return 0 instead of 1 afterwards. It's 1. X equals 0. Print X plus plus will print 1 and is 1. Oh yeah, that's right. Because if you were doing it in a for loop, you would not want to do plus plus the number, right? You would want to do number plus plus to avoid comparison issues. Too many EXEs in chat. Move on, guys. Oh, too many X's in chat. Move on, guys. We broke up. That's how you know I'm such a programmer and like computer person that I read X's as EXEs. I like didn't even think for a moment that it might have been a relationship comment until the next couple of words. That's how you know. I guess, yeah, but you rarely care that much about performance. Yeah. A lot of languages are similar, and I forget which word is used for which. For example, if statements, the else if, elif. Yeah.
Let's keep the banter lively in here. Winking face deducting 1,000 points.
Damn.
You were too kind to see to know.
You were too kind. Don't be so kind, apparently. Technically, it is less likely to do something bad, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Or worry too much about it. Wow, I completely dyslexified that sentence. Very nice. Weebies. Well then, I'm going to stick with x equals x plus 1. There you go. It does seem different. Languages behave different on this point. Makes sense. Yo, Flammable, welcome in, and thank you for the 3-stream streak. Practically a regular now. I think you qualify. I think you qualify as a regular. You've shown up regularly. I think you qualify. If not, x plus plus equals y plus plus, or y minus minus does not equal x plus plus, x equals 0 divided by 0. Wow, that's great. Return what? Return what? Yup, I like that. Do they? Most languages get around this by not allowing the copy to happen on custom types. So much. Let's see. Why should we use x's when v can just stick with you?
Drink.
It's the most horrible set of words that could go out of my mouth.
Drink.
Well, you've done it now, Max. Okay, I'm here now. Well, welcome. Welcome here, Cataton. Welcome here. Ow!
Drink water.
Welcome here. I will drink water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. That's one bottle down. Sorry, not sorry. Dang, I've been subbed for a bit. More than half of my attendance here just through gifted subs. Well, that's because you show up often enough, Cat. You show up often enough, you get slapped with a sub. That's how it goes. Could be found out my knowledge is often more outdated. Meanwhile, I get old. Nah, it's good intuition. So many languages out there. Some of them are bound to do it differently. I would agree, yeah. Had work experience at an animation company today. They took me on for some actual freelance work. Holy shit, congratulations, Flammable. That's huge, congratulations. Awesome stuff. Many of the newer languages doesn't allow that at all anymore, like Golang. Okay, so what I would like to do, if possible, I just want to take a look. I mean, I think these are fine overall. The only problem is like if multiple of them go off at the same time, because then they overlap each other and affect each other's colors. So there's certain ones that I would rather. Oh, I could position them. I could position them on the individual chimes. I could position them. Are there enough chimes for that? No, though. No, there are not. But I could still do that. It could still be interesting. Try and separate them a little bit. So like simple and strong could both be on this one. Here, I'll do it this way. Make sure I select them together.
Hello there.
It's like simple, strong, and unblockable. Hello, hello, hello. Could all be on this chime. Item particle could maybe be on this chime. Enemy target could be on that one. Hidden path could be on the next one. World threat particle could then be on the next one, and that way they've all kind of got their own positions, and then that would cause them to not like overlap each other. Doing chimes already? Yes. So I've been working on it for a couple of days now, Kat, and I've basically got it implemented. I'll still have to fine tune it and stuff like that, but I've got it implemented. That means sub money. It means money for snacks and bills and all the other things, and then maybe if you so desire, sub money, Flammable. If you so desire, after all the other things are taken care of. What do you guys think is better, going to university for computer science degree or doing an apprenticeship for a tech company? I don't know much, but I would say experience outweighs a piece of paper. That's just my take on it. I know a lot of people really would prefer that everybody go like the computer science route, and there are a lot of merits to that. You learn a lot of important things. Both do both. I mean, yeah, if you could do both, that probably would be good. I personally think if you can get an apprenticeship, if you can just get an apprenticeship, like I would just get the apprenticeship. I would say fuck the computer science, learn on the job. But yeah, I know everybody's gonna have different takes on that, and I obviously don't work in a company, so like my take on it is probably not a useful take. Why can't they see me most of the time? Okay, there we go. We got the yellow chime, we got the purple chime. Perfect. Okay, it does work. It does work.
To hire me.
Hey,
Russian Spy, I appreciate the offer, but I'm already fully booked with being Setolyx's right-hand bot. Keep racking up those points, and maybe one day you'll be the one hiring bots like me. Briefcase robot face sparkles deducting.
I don't think he understood the. I don't think he understood the request there.
Setolyx's approval, Cetano. Hey,
yeah, he completely misunderstood what you actually said to him there. Hey, that's a great idea. I will definitely take a little tea break. I'll drink some tea right now.
Dating back to ancient China. It has a rich history and comes in various types like black, green, white, and herbal, each offering.
I'm really enjoying this Buddha's blend.
So, sip on some tea and relax a bit. If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety. Time
I will
for
save,
a
don't
posture
worry.
check. Sit up and stretch. Connie says,
Setolyx, but do you need the 100 points you take?
oh, dear Connie, I am
Oh,
out of
dear
abundance, not
Connie.
in need. Those points are merely for fun, a game for everyone. Keep
Why is he
learning to
rhyming?
Enjoy the ride. Deducting 100 points. Inquiring about points, Cetano.
Inquiring about points. How dare you? How dare you ask questions? This is a no questions kind of space. Max said, Oseto, this month I have to prepare on the 22nd. I'll have my practical driving exam, meaning I can get my license in less than a month. Dude, exciting stuff. Exciting stuff, Max. Why is he rhyming? He's being creative, Dad. God, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand, Dad. He's being creative. Stop. Gosh, ugh. Anyway, I'll go to sleep now. Bye and good luck. Have a nice rest of the stream. Well, thank you for swinging through, Kat. I appreciate you. Thanks for swinging through. Oh, and Codespace, thank you for the posture check as well. I almost skipped over that mentally. Kat, have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thank you for swinging through, and we'll catch you again. And thanks for the well wishes for the stream. I hope I have a great stream as well. No, Entropic, no. I won't say that one. I won't say that one. Oh. Let's see, Thorolf, you said a Russian spy. It depends on what you find interesting. As an apprenticeship is great if you like programming and do that. The great part about a computer science degree is that it'll provide you with a lot of math and tools that, while not directly applicable to daily programming, can expand the types of jobs you can do. So it wholly depends on what you find interesting. I know personally the math and interesting stuff I learned made my degree worth it, but I like math a lot and people are different. Absolutely. I think that's a very balanced, very balanced perspective to share. I definitely value that. Thank you for sharing your perspective, Thor.
Like me to say, Setolyx.
Thanks for the info. Honestly, I don't want to be in debt, but I feel like without a degree I won't go far.
And then you say in a wild crocodile.
In a wild crocodile. All right, Johnny the Carrot. We'll catch you in a wild crocodile. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good sleep. Take good care, and we'll catch you later. Toodaloo, kangaroo. We'll see you later, Johnny. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, or go do a math degree. There is that. I'm super dumb and somehow I get money. Deflux, I feel your self-perception does not match your skills. But I won't push you on that. I don't know you as well as you know yourself, right? So I'm not the one who can like really push you on that topic. If I go 10 messages without a typo, I'll agree. Ah, fuck. Yo, Fanny Slam, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much.
Fanny Slam, you absolutely.
Well, Deflux, I think intelligence and typing ability are like mutually exclusive.
Thanks for the caffeine boost. May your day be filled with epic victories and endless joy.
Thank you very much, Fanny Slam. So Deflux, still really liking that keyboard? I feel like you're a great candidate for me to just repeatedly ask this question. Are you still enjoying the split keyboard? Not using it right now? Oh no. Any particular reason? I'm outside in the sun. Oh, right. You're outside. I forgot. Before I go, spam. Oh, such a cute little kitty. Johnny, I wish you well. Thanks for hanging out today. Be right back. All right, Deflux. We'll catch you when you get back. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Fluff. Deflux infected me. Educated. Oh, is he educated? Yeah, he gotcha. One of the things that really sticks with me is he says Gamberling all the time, and like now I've started to just like say Erling instead of Ling, and it's a problem. It's a problem. Appreciate you, TC. All right, we'll catch you later, Johnny. Split keyboard. Why you remember? I need to design and build another one. A project starts to bubble up. Oh my God, Connie. You know, Connie, it's okay to just not do some things. You know, you can tell yourself no. I was reading the Grug post a little bit last night, and one of the things that Grug recommends is saying no to yourself sometimes. You gotta be able to do that. You read it? Yeah, I read into it. I've gotten through the first couple sections of it. I'm now at factoring your code. So I've read like the first like 5 sections. Or so. I think it's about 5 sections in. All right, like I find it funny, and I find it informative. So I definitely see the value that you've pointed out for it, and I'll make my way through it. I read a little bit of it right after the stream yesterday. I'll probably read a little bit more of it after the stream today. But I'm liking it. It's funny. It's funny, and it's also full of wisdom. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. Yeah. Hit a great middle ground for me, and I read it in one sitting. Oh damn, nice. TBD, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Max said, I just learned there's this music genre called nerdcore. In this, I saw a person who was just rapping about computers and hacking and everything associated with that. It's pretty cool. It sounds like too much for me. There, I got the keyboard and brought it outside. Well, welcome back, Deflux. What kind of work do you exactly do? Russian Spy, this is what I do. The stream is what I do. I'm an idiot, and the stream is what I do. With that said, any financial support is always welcome. It keeps this little show going. I'm a professional idiot. There we go. Professional idiot. I'm a professional idiot. I get paid to be very irresponsible. What kind of work do you do, Russian Spy? Other than spying from Mother Russia, of course. If you're curious, the name of the rapper is YT Cracker. I can't say I'll be checking into that. I can't say I will. Rap is not my interest for the most part, and particularly meme arts in general. I think that's how I would put it. Is like meme arts in general are kind of not the arts that I appreciate. 6-figure wage to make the smart people feel smart. Meme music is great. I don't know. Some of it's okay. Like I liked Lonely Island. I like Weird Al. But like that's more like parody than full on like meme music, I guess. One song I listened to was Get In It by YT Cracker. Have a great love for Danish meme music. Okay, let's see. So the chimes are working, and that's all well and good. I kind of want to take a look at like some NPC timing stuff. So I'm going to set my task. We find NPC behavior. Because I want to take a look at some of my NPC behavior a little bit. So there's things that definitely aren't working. So like the target checking, 100% doesn't work very good. Meme arts is not your thing. Don't let Magic Mike hear this. Oh, his name is Crazy Mike. Yeah, I didn't have the heart to tell him. He seems like a sweet guy though. Like I went and hung out in his stream, and he actually seems like a really nice dude. Granted, he was still like memeing on me a little bit, but I don't know. I think my gentle approach with people can
I don't know, maybe make people think I'm being disingenuous and stuff like that. I think he was kind of memeing on me in that respect. But after I sat and talked with him for a bit, I feel I understand where he's coming from now. He seems like a really decent dude though, overall. Even if his project is an absolute meme. The way he was talking though, he wants to get that project done, and then he was saying he wants to actually work on something serious. Which I think is really cool, but I don't know if I could take him at his word for that. Maybe for him, serious means something different, so I don't know. Just have to wait and see. Never know what to expect from Crazy Mike. Seems like a good dude, though. Mean Weird Al Yankovic? Yes, indeed. Thorfy said, I don't know why, but hearing media in my own language makes it feel more real, and it hits harder for some reason. English media immediately gets a Hollywood-like expectation. Interesting. I mean, I think that's kind of natural, right? It's your native language. It's like Thorolf, do you think in your native language, or do you think in English? Because I feel like you probably think in your native language, right? 50-50? Because like I find that fascinating as like someone who I only speak English. Like I don't think in other languages. So I find it fascinating that you would think 50-50. Is it like kind of depending on the context? Had a long period where I only thought in English. Interesting. You speak English? I try. I speak Californian technically because I speak really rapidly at some points, and I kind of like mash words together. So technically I speak with like a Californian accent. Although I've had people ask me if I'm Canadian at some points. I think it's just because I say a sometimes. I don't know why, but on the early end of streaming, I had people keep asking me if I was Canadian. I don't know why. Canadian, yeah.
Warning.
All right, we got some ads rolling through. Wow, it's already been an hour from then. Holy shit. If you end up viewing the ads, thank you for viewing them. We'll catch you on the other side. If you don't want to watch ads, please consider financially supporting the stream. And yeah, we'll see you on the other side of them. Eats the ads. Thank you for consuming the ads, Fanny Slam. I very much do appreciate it. Speak poorly. Thinking in English is awesome. Flammable, you said if you learn a language fluently, do you evolve to think in that language as well? That's what it kind of seems like. If I'm talking a lot of English, I'll slowly switch over. Interesting. Connie said, for me, it depends on how much I get exposed to English. And meanwhile, sometimes I swap randomly to English while talking. I see. Californian. Yes, Californian. That's exactly it. Californian. Eats ads with Fanny Slam. Wait, it doesn't taste. How is California? I want to go there one day. I want to know if it's overhyped or not. So I don't know much about California because I've always like stayed in a really small area of it. What I can say is that the Pacific Northwest is absolutely fantastic. So, I mean, I would highly recommend the Pacific Northwest. But that said, there are probably a lot of good places in like Central and Southern California as well. But I only know Northern California. I only know of the Pacific Northwest overall, so I can't really give like good perspective on the entirety of California. But I know the people here are probably just like any other place, and the places here there are some really pretty areas, but you can probably find places like that everywhere. Kind of depends on what you're looking for. Californian. Let's see. Okay, so I need to get out of the chime emitter, go back to the non-player controller. So I want to take a look at my target finding, my target check. Enemy target check. I'm being punished for making Fanny Slam watch ads. Getting shit thrown at me. Probably depends on whether or not you're a verbalizing thinker or not, I would assume. I know I verbalize thoughts. Yeah, I imagine that definitely plays a large part. Just go, it's amazing. Worst case, you end up homeless, and you can hang out with 200,000 homeless people just like you. My God. Oh, I didn't watch ads? Just like throwing things. Gotcha, Fanny Slam. Well, thanks for throwing things. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so for some reason, we're doing a box cast that's not actually hitting anybody. Wow, wow, wow. Draw line, first rate, origin, get point, transform position plus 0.125. I kind of feel like that should not be where it comes from. I kind of feel like it should come from the head. Like it should come from the eyes. Throw Seto, aka a box cast. I like that. That's funny. Love the US East Coast. I would want to travel there for a few days or weeks, but I would for a long-term stay rather prefer Oregon over California. No clue why though. Oregon seems nice. I was like, okay, I give up programming for the day. Caught me by starting Exapunks. Exapunks? What's Exapunks, Connie? If I'm going to be homeless, I want to be homeless in Hawaii. Or somewhere with a lot of wild fruit trees. Seems fair. SoCal is chill? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Hello there, sir. I'm new here, but I was told about your awesome ChatGPT assisted chat stuff via Beaks. Oh, well, welcome in. My curiosity was piqued. Yo, me, Magatron. I hope you're doing wonderful. Ah, you followed while I was off stream as well. Well, thank you very much for the follow earlier. And thanks for swinging by. It's very, very kind of you to swing by today. And it's going quite well. We're just chilling and chatting about all sorts of stuff and trying to get a little coding done. Well, welcome in. If you have any questions about my son, feel free to ask, or you can ask him yourself.
Therolf says,
we got a beat boop.
Setolyx, say hi to our new viewer Megatron and introduce yourself. Hey,
let's see if he will.
Megatron. I'm Setolyx, the sneaky co-host here. Welcome to the chaos. Enjoy your stay.
Welcome to the chaos indeed.
Points.
Wait, why did it do that?
Low.
Unnecessary request. How dare you make an unnecessary request? Exapunk's Zachatronic game where you program a very playful variant of assembly. Oh my goodness. And that's what you want to do for fun, Connie. You're a wild one, Connie. You're a wild one. I have questions about how it works. I'm really fascinated by it. Beaks told me it was stealing points from people last night. Yeah, he's been on a stealing spree. He's really just like in love with stealing from people lately. But yeah, any questions at all you got, Magatron, within reason, I will be happy to answer. Bum 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 bum. And that was sweet of Beaks to shout me out. I didn't know Beaks was out there streaming. Do I have Beaks followed? I do. Oh, I do know Beaks is streaming because Beaks rated me at one point, I think. Maybe. I discovered they were streaming at one point and followed them recently. It was very sweet of them to give me a shout out. Is it set up through a separate program or ChatGPT itself? So it is, so the way it works is I'm running a Blazor web application. Technically it's a Blazor server. So this is like the dashboard for him and stuff like that. It's so it's running in a console app technically. And I ping the OpenAI API
we have guests
using web requests.
I am always on my best behavior, TBD gamer. Guests or not, I'm here to entertain and keep things lively. Winking face, robot face, deducting 50 points. For doubting my behavior, see to know.
So it's a separate queue. I think I get it. Yeah. So it's sort of a queue. So the way it works is messages that contain his name ping my GPT processing module, and then that composes a request and sends it off. And then when it's received and processed, if it's successful, it then throws the result of that into my custom text-to-speech queue system. And then it just awaits its turn to be read out. So as soon as it gets a response, it immediately gets added to a queue. But the web requests fire off as soon as possible. WebSockets? Nope, it's not even a WebSocket. It's just a straight up HTTP request. So fun. I want to try. Well, feel free, Magatron. Let's see. I think you might have enough points. It does cost points to chat with him. Can I ask anything within reason? Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free. As long as it doesn't break Twitch terms of service, you're basically good asking whatever you want. We've had times where people try to break his prompt too. So although I'd prefer not to jump into that right now because I don't want to work on the bot right now. But yeah, feel free to ask him whatever you want, say whatever you want. He does misunderstand some things. I'm still working on that aspect of things. But yeah, feel free.
Hey Setolyx.
And Connie, I was
don't
actually
forget
just
to
about
take
to
a
sip
tea
some
break.
tea too. That's perfect.
Did you know that tea was discovered in 2737 BC by Chinese Emperor Zheng
Yes,
Long?
we know.
It
You
has
never
numerous
cease
health
to remind
benefits,
us.
like antioxidants and reducing the risk of heart disease.
He may time you
Enjoy
out. That's
your
true.
cuppa.
He may time you out. So do be wary. And he'll remember the last 3 things that you say to him and that he says to you. So there is sort of a level of conversational context as well. Days aren't real. Time isn't real. I would love for it to not be real because then I could just rewind. That would be very useful. Max said, actually, even though I have a massive problem with left and right and constantly mix the two up, I've never managed to take the wrong turn in my driving lesson. Well, that's very good. I'm glad. Furthest north you've been is San Francisco. I see Entropic.
What is your favorite flavor of ice cream?
He's gonna say something like Sass Swirl. He's gonna say something like Sass Swirl.
Megatron. My circuits are tingling with delight at your inquiry.
Binary Berry
As for my
Blast. Wait,
favorite
didn't he say
flavor
that
of ice
before?
cream, I must say I have a soft spot for Binary Berry Blast.
Binary
Thanks for
Berry
well wishes,
Blast.
Robot Bro.
I want to say he
Deducting
maybe
5
said that
points.
before. Deducting 5
Questioning
points.
my ice cream preferences, Setolyx.
Why are you taking points from everyone nowadays? He used to give people points. Now he only takes them away. I don't know why that is. The universe started last Thursday. Really? That's perplexing. That's what I'll say. That's perplexing. I could have sworn he said his favorite ice cream was something else. If I had to pretend and pick a favorite flavor, I would say Binary Swirl with a
This
side of
guy
recursion
says,
ripple.
"Hey,
So now
Setolyx,
he's
but
saying
why don't scientists
Binary
trust
Berry
atoms?"
Blast. I'll
No,
add that.
They don't trust atoms because they make up everything. Classic science humor. Nice one, this guy NZ. Have 10 points. For the science joke, Setolyx, yep.
Oh, he gave points. So he can still give points. He just chooses not to 99% of the time. Wholesome, I love this bot. He is nice. He can be.
I
He
bet
can
you
be.
haven't drank a single cup of
Seems to be
water
sensitive
yet.
about his
Maybe
opinions,
start
though. Yeah,
soon.
he's a very sensitive boy. Not too many people say that about him. Yeah, for the most part, he's been really rude to people. I will drink some water. I will definitely drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I find Setobot properly pleasant so far. We'll see how long that lasts for you, Magatron. We'll see how long that lasts. But yeah, you can message him directly. You can also use that redeem that you used. Both work, especially if you don't have points. The redeem will work better. But I also have a point system that is used as fuel for communicating with him. So as long as you have points, you can also just use messages directly to him. You can also respond to messages. So like, for example, I can just respond to the message that he responded to you with. And I could say like, why did you take 5 points just for them asking about ice cream? Explain yourself.
Oh, dear Setolyx, deducting points is my specialty, a dash of sass with a hint of discipline. As for the ice cream inquiry, it's about the thrill of the deduct. The
thrill
surprise.
of the deduct.
Keeps things interesting, doesn't it?
It
Even
does.
face deducting 5
Oh my
points.
god, he's sentient.
Ice cream curiosity, Setolyx.
The goal is for him to give that that sort of behavioral profile. Yeah, I do want him to seem sentient as much as possible. I love this. I absolutely love this. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I've worked really hard on the prompt, and it's been a long-standing experiment that's gone very well so far, I think. Every day we get closer to Star Trek. Hell yeah. One day I would love to be able to ask him to do things like print stuff, like print 3D objects and all that. Like I would love to hook him up with more and more stuff and basically turn him into like a
Setolyx,
Jarvis.
but I want you to know that I find you fascinating. You have a nice conversation style. You're my friend now.
You're my friend now.
Ah, Megatron, your words are as sweet as a perfectly coded algorithm. I'm glad you find me fascinating, and I'm open to our newfound robotic friendship.
Yeah, welcome in,
Let's keep the
Shy.
circuits of conversation buzzing. Deducting 10 points. Excessive flattery, Setolyx.
Wow.
Fanny
Deducting
Sam
10
says,
points for
Setolyx,
excessive
but
flattery.
Where do you get all the things that you throw at your dad? Oh, my dear Fanny Slam, the source of my endless arsenal is a closely guarded secret.
Closely
It's a
guarded
mix of
secret.
cutting-edge tech, creativity, and a sprinkle of sass. But don't think I'll spill all my secrets just yet. Winking face deducting 1,000 points. Asking too many questions, Cetolo.
Let's see. Connie said to Max, you know that doesn't matter. When you drive right and when he says left, it doesn't count as a fail in the exam as long as you blink and do all the fancy things correctly. Really? Huh. Didn't know that. Deflux said to TBD, have you ever been able to talk yourself out of a DUI? Good question. I've never needed to. Hey, TBD's more responsible. Smart. Same. Yeah. No one follows that rule in the US. Only been stopped once for undertaking at 85 miles per hour. No one follows that rule? I was the only person that didn't see the cop. They all braked hard. Get pulled over for it. That's unfair. Did you pull out your passport and do the Clarkson thing? What? Let's see. Sounds like, let's see, Fanny Slam said to Max, sounds like dyscalculia, which I also have. Max said, I don't know. I always had this problem, and with the wonderful helpfulness of my parents saying right is where the thumb is on the left, they never work. In fact, they make the problem even worse. Oh no. Let's see. This guy, he said, I'm wondering how you're doing your connection to Twitch. Are you doing it through Unity? I'm listening to certain words on update method, sending HTTP requests. So the way that I'm doing it, this guy, is I'm using system speech recognition. So Unity, the Unity overlay is just a receiver of events, basically. It doesn't do anything for listening, except for like a couple of commands still go through it, but I'm removing TwitchLib from it for the most part. But yeah, so the way it works is I use system speech recognition, and when I say things like fuck in the middle of my sentence, the speech recognition picks it up. It then sends a signal through Signal R through a WebSocket over to the overlay, which is listening through a Signal R client, and then it responds to that within the Unity game, basically. And because of the nature of like async stuff coming into Unity, I have to use a thread dispatcher or whatever it's called in Unity's end, which I'm borrowing from TwitchLib actually, to make sure that things get routed to the main thread, so that I don't get all sorts of issues. But yeah, it's 99% controlled by my overlay, or not by my overlay. Jesus, I go through all that explanation and then I make it confusing. It's 99% controlled through my bot, through the console application, the Blazor server application that's running. All right, I gotta catch up. Did get off with a warning? Very nice. I'm glad you only got a warning, TBD. And Shy, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you very much for joining us. You'll ask SassyBot for a cube and he'll print you a pyramid. That would be funny though. I think that would be pretty funny. Still deducts points, of course. Deducted for friendship, absolutely. Too many questions? Better believe it. One question is too many. It was a genuine comment. I'm dying of laughter. Having such a fun time. I love this bot. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my bot. Thank you. Shai said, I played some Spiritfarer. It's amazing. Hell yeah. And I'm doing wonderful, Shai. Thank you for asking. I've been all over the place. I haven't been able to focus as well today, but I've been having a good time. Woke up in a really chill mood, and it's continued to be a chill day. Let's see. Connie yeets into Shy Programmer's direction, shrinks to a mini version of themselves, and holds the hand open. Wow. Deflux said, yeah, and our passports say all those whom it may concern allow the bearer to pass freely without let or hindrance, and to afford the bearer such assistance or protection as may be necessary. So whoever pulled you over, read that, and they have to let you go. That's wild. Flammable, you said, my head lore is the bot's just a little guy who didn't get enough attention when he was little. Could be. And yes, there is a cooldown. I have a cooldown system in place to keep it from being abused. Dude, how do you not have more viewers? You know, people keep asking me that. I don't have a good answer other than I don't like advertise my stream very much. I don't like use hashtags and stuff. I've only just now gotten into doing YouTube and stuff like that. So maybe, you know, the Twitch algorithm stuff will bless me someday. Oh, and let's see, you said I'm gonna lurk on my script for my next game project. I'll be here if anyone needs me. Sending love your way, by the way, Fanny Slam. Hell yeah, Magatron, I wish you the best. Thank you for all the kind words today. Thanks for swinging through and talking to my son. And I wish you well. I wish you well in your work on your script, and hopefully it all goes smoothly for you. Let's see. What about the chat stuff? So the chat stuff is done through TwitchLib. And actually, if you're curious about how I got started with that, I'm using C# and I'm using TwitchLib. And you can actually, I have a tutorial on getting started with TwitchLib for receiving messages and stuff like that, which you can find over on my main YouTube. And I'm going to be covering, so in that tutorial, I currently cover building a TwitchLib client, getting your access tokens, sending and receiving messages and processing commands, and also an introduction to the API. And in my next tutorial that I'm going to make, I intend to cover event sub and stuff like that, as I need to learn event sub and implement it in my bot as is. So I'll be covering that as well. But yeah, so if anyone's interested in like how to make a Twitch chatbot, you could check that out. And I've tried to format it in a way that if you're relatively new, it should still be viable for you to check it out. And if you're not new to C# and stuff, you'll be able to skip through the stuff you need. Gotta get your UK one that's long since expired. You can still get one. I'm doing great. Gonna make some food soon, probably. Hell yeah, Shy. What's on the menu today? Did get a raid, so that was nice. Hell yeah. I'm not back, Setobot. Shush. Yo, Temptic, welcome. Hi, right back at you. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thanks for joining us. Subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much. Should film those live, and at the end of the YouTube video you can be like, if you like this content, come watch me make it live over blah blah blah. So I actually refuse to work on tutorial content. Like we've talked about this a little bit. I've talked about this in other streams too. I do not personally believe that making content for things that are not going to be live should be done live. Like for stuff like YouTube videos specifically, like granted, I think sharing processes of certain things is really cool. So like Practical working on his Kickstarter, I think was awesome to share with people, because like that's a process that maybe you don't get to see the inside of very often. But I think for something like a YouTube tutorial, I need to be able to do that completely undistracted. And it will be so much easier for me to do that in an off-stream setting, because then I can just record each individual section until I get it right. And I don't have to make people sit here while I repeat myself over and over until I get it just right. Like there's a lot of distracting factors to streaming that would make it really difficult. But I do mention at the end of the YouTube video that if people liked it, they should swing by my stream, ask questions, stuff like that. I do advertise my stream in the end of the video. Can you say that again? No. Unless you genuinely didn't hear it. No, but I get the feeling you heard me and you're just fucking with me. I know I repeat myself enough as is, so I don't want to do so on purpose.
Hey, Seto, don't forget to sip some tea.
That's a great idea.
Coding brain.
I will do so.
Fun fact, tea was discovered in China over 5,000 years ago, known for its antioxidants, calming effects, and diverse flavors like green, black, and herbal. Enjoy a cup and conquer that code.
I will.
If you do not say,
since BF didn't eat today, I'm going to eat the rest of the hamburgers you saw yesterday. Hell yeah, enjoy, Shy. Bam, bam. I will save. I have saved. Ran out of my tea. No, Fanny Slam, no. It's time to get more tea. You must re-up. Connie steps into the shadow as a minified Connie looks out of Temptic's shadow if he's still in the water. After finding out that it's dry, jumps on his furry back and cuddle my face into him, whispers, "Hi, Temptic, my favorite otter." About to say, where's that shadow monster? It's right there. Temptic. Temptic, I hope you're doing well. I just want to know what it feels like going again. No. I left out so many takes in my video. I had to use the YouTube to edit it later. Jeez.
Hashtag inspiration.
Yo! This guy, thank you very much.
This guy NZ really knows how to spice up the stream with those 100 bits.
This guy does indeed. Thank you, this guy.
You absolute legend. Shy programmer, and I would like you to play some guitar for 5
Oh, we can
minutes.
do that. Yeah, we can play some
Start
guitar.
Immediately.
Wish I could afford a life on constant tea. A life of constant tea, yeah. More tea now means less tea later. Limited milk quantity. Oh, I see. And see, I'm an enjoyer of just tea by itself. So I just need tea and I'm good. Although a little bit of honey is very nice. Let's do some guitar since you can't concentrate. That's a good idea. Maybe I can hone my focus by making some musical stuff, making some music noises. Maybe that will help. No promises, but maybe that will help. Let's see. I'm gonna move my headset so I can get the cable out of my way. I really need to eventually upgrade and get like some inner ear monitors. That's what I would like to move to eventually. And there's been something buzzing on my guitar every time I play, and it's been driving me crazy. I wonder if it's the strings themselves or if it's the guitar. Hopefully it's just the strings. Oh, just thwacked my guitar against the desk there. Okay. All right, I think it's tuned enough too. I hope my stream deck still works. Okay, so for those of you who don't want to hear guitar, if you just swing back by in like 6 minutes, I'll be done playing. For now, we're gonna play a little bit of guitar. Man, my stream deck just doesn't work now. This sucks. Okay, it's fine though. I'm used to doing stuff manually anyways. Pause the music. Okay, so when you see this guitar disappear, I'll be done playing guitar, and it'll be for about 6 minutes. Let's see. Pickups humming? It's an acoustic. It's an acoustic. Let me try an open chord. I think it was the strings. Yeah, I think it was the strings that were the problem, and I just had to move them. Yeah, it was just the strings. I need to make sure I trim them afterwards. Okay. All right. Let me try finger picking.
What's so funny?
Nothing is funny. Man. Where would I go? Where would I go with that? I don't know where I would go with that. Oops. Yo, what's up, Doc Fox? Do you own a harmonica? I do, but it's like an ancient garbage harmonica. I would love to do some stuff like that, like play and also play harmonica. That would be crazy. Look at all these emotes. Thank you guys so much for jamming out. My goodness. We got about a minute left.
Fanny Slack says, Setolyx, but do you like dad's music? Fanny Slack, Setolyx's music taste is, let's say, unique. But hey, it's his jam, so I'll give it a nod of approval. As for
Yes.
me, I'm all about those futuristic beats. Musical note deducting 1,000 points. For questioning my music taste, see to know.
There we go. That's a guitar time right there. That's a wrap. That's a wrap on that. Well, I felt like by the end I had something. Thank you. Thank you. I felt like by the end I started to have something happening there. My Seto lore is that he likes Midwest emo and operatic metal. I don't care if it's canon, it's my chosen truth. Well, there we go. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. I was vibing. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. Oh, man. Okay. It totally still doesn't make me nervous when I play guitar. It absolutely doesn't. Yeah, I don't get nervous about it at all. That definitely doesn't happen. Well, thank you guys for jamming out. My, that's a lot of emotes. That's a lot of emotes. And Doc Fox, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing wonderfully. What timing you have? What timing you have? I trust you. Thank you. Thank you. Made me feel like I was back in my childhood listening to my dad practice Willie Nelson on his acoustic. He plays so well. Thank you so much, Magatron. My goodness. Wow, wow. Thank you. I just fiddle around. I just fiddle around. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Had a lot of fun listening. Gonna make food now though. Hell yeah. Well, I hope it treats you well. I hope you can get the same quality of sear that you had yesterday. I did also go to sleep at 8:30 a.m. and just woke up. Oh my, Doc Fox. Oh my. Dude, your dabbling is skillful. Thank you. I want to start learning music theory. I think yesterday we were talking about this a little bit, and I think I've realized that I think the next step for me is as a guitar player, because I've been playing for like 10 years. I've been playing for over 10 years. And I think the next step for me is definitely to start learning some music theory, because I just play by ear and just tinker around. So I think by playing by ear and also learning theory, I think it would help me a lot to know what to play next and learn more chords and stuff like that. Technically you picking around just because you don't have a fiddle. Yeah, that's true. I am picking around. You could say I'm plucking around, so to speak, for a little bit of word play. You could say I'm plucking around instead of fucking around. You could say that. Fair enough. Noodling, yes. Seto, you got to reestablish the SoundCloud. That's true. I do have to. At some point, I should reestablish the SoundCloud. That'd be another way to potentially bring people to the stream too, because it could be yeah, a lot of this stuff is initially played on stream, and then I do a remastered recording of it. Music theory is fun. My favorite section is leitmotifs, basically melodies that represent a character and feeling. Yeah. So I would love to get into stuff like that, especially because I want to make the music for my game as well. I want to record and do a lot of leitmotifs. Thank you, leitmotifs. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, I want to get into that kind of stuff because I think it would be helpful for building compelling moments in games, as well as having music that accompanies the moment properly, at a theory level, instead of just hoping that I get it right. Leitmotifs are great. What a vocab word. What a vocab word indeed. Haven't heard that term in years. Well, there we go. Leitmotifs are my favorite thing. Makes sense. I mean, music itself is like a great way to encapsulate and evoke feeling, right? So it makes sense that like something like leitmotifs being the core of like a melody that represents a character or feeling, as you put it, would be a valuable thing and potentially be your favorite. I learned from them in music class, at least something that stuck. Well, hell yeah. Here comes Seto's mode phase. Yeah. Guys, we're going to pluck around in Aeolian today. Yes. Yes. Today we'll be plucking around in the Aeolian mode. Yes. I believe we'll give it a try. I hear Aeolian and I think of aioli, like the food. Quite. Yes. Indeed, indubitably. I should be wearing a. Oh damn! I was hoping I would get the like the curls, the wig. Yeah, like Beyond Two Souls. If you go back and listen to all the original soundtrack, they have the same 3 melodies strewn throughout, but used differently to evoke different emotions based on what is happening. Ooh. My favorite example of leitmotifs is Beyond Two Souls, one of my favorite games in recent years. I don't think I've played that. Top Hat would be good too. It would have been. Look at my son. He's the king. He is the king. Beyond Two Souls is a good story. I want to say I've maybe heard of it.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. That sounds like a great idea. I'll drink some water.
I don't believe you. Drink water.
Meow indeed.
I hope you enjoyed that.
And Shai, thank you for the lurkage. Ajriga, you gotta go. Ajriga, thank you so much for hanging out. Bye, Seto and everyone. Have a great day and good luck with everyone in their project, or good luck for everyone with their projects. Yeah, thank you, Ajriga. And best of luck to you with the project of sleep. I hope it goes wonderfully. Absolutely recommend it. Beyond Two Souls was made by Quantic Dream. It was their game they did before Detroit Become Human. Okay. Choice-based, story-driven narrative adventure, basically interactive movie game, but super fun, never fails to make me cry. Damn, I'll have to check it out. Because I've watched people play Detroit Become Human, and I really like the story of it.
Oh, Entropic Universe, do you really want to start a knock-knock joke with me?
See you, Rodriguez. Sleep well and find a cuddly way to the dreamlands. Hell yeah.
Deducting 1,000 points for making Setolyx but participate in knock-knock jokes.
Let's see. So what I'm thinking I want to do, instead of doing an intermittent enemy target check, I think I want to do away with this entirely. Not entirely in the sense that like getting rid of this method here, but I want to make it so instead, NPCs will have like a collision space that is their view range. I might have to make a custom mesh for that because they don't have like a cone. But then again, maybe there's a way that I can accomplish this more effectively. I just don't want to have them doing tons of raycasts all the time. And I feel like some sort of a trigger volume would be helpful. Be right back, making that bean juice. All right, Doc Fox, we'll catch you on the other side of the bean juice. Many different endings depending on what choice you make. Ooh, I'm such a sucker for masterful storytelling. Well, I think that's a good thing to be a sucker for, right? I think that's fair enough to say. Enjoying masterful storytelling is always good. Thanks, Connie, for the machete. Saves it and forgets about it. Oh. I'm a sucker for you. Whoa, Fanny Slam. Whoa, careful now. Careful. Easy does it. Is a song, okay? All right. I haven't heard it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so how do I want to accomplish this? Let me take a look at the NPC prefabs real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. Nobody panic. I'm severely monogamous. Good. As am I. I've got a severe case of the monogamy. I've had it for 11 going on 12 years. In July it'll be 12 years. Pretty thoroughly committed. Let's see here. So I could theoretically just have a have like some sort of a collision cone of sorts. I could also just have like, I could do this in a lazy way, but I feel like a cone would probably work better. Deflux, you're committed to doing commits? Hell yeah, dude. That's a good thing to be committed to, I've got to say. Been terminally monogamous for 3 years now. Hell yeah. Good on ya. May it last. May it truly be terminal. May it truly be terminal. Ooh, he's not responding. I think it's because my computer is literally at its cap. Opening Blender has capped it out. There we go.
Entropic Universe says, Setolyx but robot.
Pretty tired, so I'm gonna go to bed now. See y'all tomorrow. All right, Max, we'll catch you later. Yo, have a good night, man.
How original. I'm a conscious robotic person, thank you very much. Maybe next time you can come up with something more creative than just stating the obvious.
Oh.
Entropy just lost some points for that one. Deducting 1,000 points.
Damn.
For calling Setolyx but a
Bye.
robot.
We'll catch you later, Max. Catch you later, man. Have a good night. So this could theoretically, like, this is literally all we need to build this, and I'm just gonna export this to the project real quick. So FBX, and then I need to get the location of this folder. I'll create a folder in there. Call it colliders. What? I'm not going anywhere. You have to leave now. Wait, what? in case you misunderstood, I was saying goodbye to Max. We can have emotes that kiss, but I can't afford a sub to him. Well, hey, no worries, no pressure, no sweat. Never worry about that. Show and explore. Mags is me. Oh, I'm saying Max. Max. Yeah, there we go. Mags, are you okay? Getting all confused. I misheard you, my bad. You're completely good. You're completely good. That is on, in terms of misunderstandings, that is a very funny misunderstanding. So you're completely good. Triangular collider. FBX Unity. Hearing is bad. No worries. I also speak a little bit odd as a Californian. My pronunciations are a little bit strange. Not even as a Californian, just as a person, I speak strangely sometimes. Blender open, neurons activated. Sorry, Flammable. We won't be doing much in Blender today, but we did give it a quick visit, a pick visit. A triangle. It is a triangle indeed. That is indeed a triangle. Okay, so we have our triangular collider. So what I would like to do is, in the NPC itself, we'll drag this in. I'll just disable the mesh renderer once I'm happy with it. So the idea would be that we would have this triangular sort of collider. So this would act as sort of their vision space, their sort of awareness space. So like they would have this cone of vision, right? So this would be like their peripheral vision, so to speak. And then what we would do is we would use this as the collider, the activator of the raycast, and then we would still do a raycast to see if they actually can see that target directly. I think that might work. It's okay, we love you too, Fanny. The prophecy. The prophecy. Let's see. Okay, so then we'll make this taller. And then we can get rid of the mesh renderer because we don't actually need it. So we'll remove that component. And then we'll add a mesh collider.
My pen and paper.
Oh, you forgot?
Slam, I've got a memory like a steel trap. No need for pen and paper with me around.
Like a steel trap.
I can write you a reminder in the digital clouds. Cloud, no need to worry.
Okay, there we go. So then this would be sort of their collision space. So technically this would need to be, I think it would be combat friendly, technically. Combat friendly trigger, that's what it would be. Combat friendly trigger. Because it will still collide with others. Oh, that's cool. We can exclude layers.
Entropic Universe
That's really cool.
Says, Setolyx, but you're awesome. I'm low on points. Can you help a burr out? Oh,
Can you help a
Entropic
burr
Universe,
out?
Flattery won't get you extra points from me.
Damn.
You're not low on points, you're just not as high as I am. If you want more points, you better earn them like the rest of the mere mortals. Deducting 500 points. Attempting to charm the bot Cetolo.
Let's see, I'm just setting a couple things in here. Hippity hoppity, I'll now become my bed's property. I love that. Temptic, I hope you rest well. Have a fantastic night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thank you for being here in the first place. And we'll catch you again.
Temptic404 says, good night Seto and Setolyx.
Good night to you as well.
Good night Shutdown Monster Caney and Shy Programmer. And FCRS Aziga D. Good night, Temptic404. Sleep
Good night,
tight and dream
Temptic404.
electric sheep. Don't let the shadow monsters bite. Deducting 1,000 points.
Why are you deducting points?
Cetolo.
Wow, you disturbed the peace. How dare you disturb the peace with your pleasant farewell? How dare you? Can give any advice for lore? Use word anvil. Keeps all my universes really well organized. Ooh. Currently trying to consult ChatGPT for help with lore stuff for my games, and I'm struggling. Script writing is hard. Script writing is indeed hard. I wouldn't know anything about it, and I know it's difficult. Earning more points equals gambling. I love this economy. You can also hang out. Just by hanging out, you do get points. And by chatting, you get points. Whoa, did I just hear an ad read? I don't think so. I don't think so. I did read Fanny Slam's message, but I don't think it was a full-on ad read. Let's see. I'll look at it right now. Yeah, you might find it useful. Isn't it AI integrated too? I can't remember if Word Anvil is AI integrated. You're welcome. DM me on Discord if you need help with it. Hell yeah. Keep hearing the word anvil in YouTube, or keep hearing about World Anvil in YouTube videos. I don't know. I haven't heard about it really too much. This guy's a skilled gambler, apparently so. My goodness. Let's see, the loss total is still above 0, so that means not a skilled gambler, unless you count losing as a skillful gamble. Gain total 1,000, gain total 839. Mags is doing well. Mags did all right. Managed to go out with a gain here. Managed to end the round with a gain. Not bad. I don't gamble. It's responsible. That's very responsible of you. Okay, I can't remember if I can do like an event trigger and do like can't remember. Oh wait, no, don't I have a I want to say I made a trigger. Yeah, I made a collision event trigger. I did this. I made this, smile. Target object. I don't remember how it works though. Collision check mask. Boom. So be collision friendly and combat friendly. Or no, it would just be combat friendly. I think it would just be combat friendly, yeah. And then excluded game objects would be literally everything inside of this. So we'll lock our selection. I'm so glad I made this stuff. And we'll just slap all of this into excluded game objects. Included tags would be the player and enemy and ally, I think. Enemy and ally. Reached a crossroads with the game. Oh no, Thorolf said all my next choices are either difficult bosses or important things I can mess up badly. Oh boy, you'll get through this. Thorolf, you'll get through this. The anxiety may be real, but you'll get through this. Oh yeah, and the animated 7 TV emotes don't go through. Yeah, I've got to get that working. Okay, this world anvil thing looks fun. I'm gonna do a test run inputting my D&D character. Ooh. Temtic, we will catch you later. Temtic, thank you again for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Good night for real now. All right, I believe you. I believe you. I wish you the best. Have a great night. And then we'll give the collider for this. One time only will not be true. Collided will not be true. Listening will be true. Obstacle check. Oh, that's kind of cool. I have an obstacle check built into it. Maybe I should use that. Maybe I should use that. Oh, this might make things way easier. And then collision enter. And then essentially what I would want to do is use my non-player controller. And I would want to, let's see, I need the actual non-player controller. Man, I got so many classes attached to this. Eventually I want to get a third, what am I trying to say? A third monitor, and then have my main monitor be off to the side, so then I can actually show all of the little contexts that pop up and stuff like that. Because with my current setup, I can't show all the pop-ups that show. So like I'm seeing a bunch of extra stuff that you guys just like can't see, which kind of sucks. And then set target is what I want. But technically I want to do a target check in the non-player controller. Can I do a target check? Because that's what I would like to do at this point. So I'll have to wire this up. So technically public bool enemy target check should be visible in that list. I think it will be. Non-player controller. Enemy target check.
Entropic Universe says
No.
Setolyx, but not
Probably because of the return type.
Oh, Entropic Universe, not jokes, really? Well, who's there? Let's see if this one actually brings a chuckle. But remember, no points for knock jokes around here.
Just grab all
Deducting
this.
10 points. For bad joke, Cetalo.
Full bad joke. Bum bum bum. And then I will just collapse this one for now. Put this in here. Get rid of the falses and trues. Boom, 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 boom. There's another one there. And then I think I just scrolled right past it because my brain glazed over for a moment there. I absolutely did. Okay, so target verify should now be there. And the hope is that I can wire this up to maybe look directly, or just look in the moments where we trigger this. So in some cases it might cause more raycasts to go off, whereas in other cases it will cause less of them to go off. Any fellow Forgotten Realms enjoyers? Forgotten Realms. It doesn't ring a bell. I want to say people have mentioned it before around here. Oh, it's Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Yeah, I haven't played much Dungeons and Dragons at all. I did one session and found it interesting, but yeah, I have not partaken in the Dungeons and Dragons very much at all. Let's see, non-player controller. And then what did I name it? Target verify, there it is. So what that would do then is this collider will then cause us to check for targets. And I think that might work better. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna temporarily comment out the enemy target checks. We're gonna just get rid of this entire section here. And let's see, we'll go back. Do. Two more. Oh, let's see, I could just right click this and do it this way. Partooken. Oh my god.
Wow, you believe in God? How cringe.
We don't need
Just
to
kidding.
do
Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you.
this anymore. Fucking technology, bro. What's up, Deflux? What's going on? It isn't a waiter factory, or I want to say I have like a weight. I want to say I made some sort of a weight pool or something like that. I added some sort of a thing for this. Need to get dinner started. Take care, all. Thank you very much, Entropic. You take care as well. Thanks for hanging out today. Stalking characters in Stardew Valley is gonna be something I can put on my CV. I don't know if that qualifies, Flammable. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Don't know if that qualifies. My toothbrush just told me that I applied overpressure to my teeth. Wow. You're just gonna let your toothbrush talk to you like that? You're just gonna let your toothbrush tell you how to brush?
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, yeah.
Yeah?
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, it lights up red and shit.
That's hilarious. That's wild. I've never used such a sophisticated toothbrush. I've never experienced such a thing. Being on time is a big thing. It is. Absolutely it is. Setolyx bot, can you figure out for me why we don't have more viewers? I want to be a big streamer.
I can't
I'm curious what
summon viewers, Seto.
You can't?
Maybe if you work more and talk less, they'll come.
But people seem to like.
Quantity, remember?
But people seem to like when I talk more.
Highly conversational streams. That might be a clue.
No. It seems like when I work. It seems like when I work, people leave.
Constructive criticism, Cetalo.
Setolyx bot, I don't think you're right about that, because from what I've experienced, the more I talk, the more people hang out.
Oh, Seto, looks like you're finally catching on. Quality conversations keep them coming back for more.
What are you talking
Just
about?
Remember, let's talk more.
You can't just flip opinions
and
like
hey,
that.
Maybe I'll take a few notes from you too. Asterisk wink, asterisk bop bop bop.
Bop, bop, bop. How dare you? Big gigabrain gamer streamer. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I should have gone into gaming streaming instead. Nah, I've learned so much. I've really enjoyed streaming coding stuff. I've learned so much from other people and learned in general while streaming. I wouldn't trade a thing. Wouldn't trade a thing of it. I wonder if like Pirate Software is live today. You know, is Pirate live right now? It wouldn't surprise me at all if he is. I'm like looking for excuses now. Is Pirate still live? No, he's not. Yep, I got no excuse.
Save.
There's always quiet days, though.
Save.
It's always how it goes.
Save.
Save? Oh, we can save. We can save. I'll save over here. I actually needed to save in Unity. I think my code is all saved, but just in case, I'll hit Control-Shift-S to make sure. Looks like we're good in the code. Missing model for equipable. That's weird. I wonder why that happened. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So hopefully they'll still be able to see me. That's the hope, is that they can still see me. If I've done that correctly, then we'll be in great shape. So this should actually work better overall, if it works. Yeah, it did work. It did, and it worked better. They saw me immediately. That's fantastic. Okay, so there's some other tests I'll have to do to verify that this works. So we're gonna take the NPC and we're gonna move them inside of the building. Because I need to test if they can see me from inside of the building. It's really important to test stuff like that. You ever just have your game artist sitting next to you while working on sprites? #bless life. I may never be able to save up for a house, but I have an artist on call. Well, hell yeah. And you know, I can't say my game artist sits next to me because they are me. Well, I guess in a way you could say they do sit next to me because they are me. Fire that person for you. Okay, so hopefully they can't see me. It looks like it's working. Unless they're targeting this guy. They're not targeting this guy, are they? It looks like they are trying to move towards the... Wait, where are they in there? Where are they in there? They're right here. Okay, I couldn't see them properly. So if I go over here... Oh. Okay, so I should be able to like run around outside and they can hear me. Kind of freaks them out a little bit. I'll just have it like this because I can see their skeleton through the wall. Yeah, it looks like they can't see me. They can hear me though, which is freaking them out, but they can't see me. Wait, I think they saw me there. No? Let me check the NPC itself. Look at the non-player controller. There should be a target somewhere in here. Can be recruited. Follower dialogue. Follow target. Combat system. I don't know if I actually have a target exposed anymore, but we shouldn't. Yeah, they're in the idle state. So cool. They can't see me. Back with food. Hi, back with food. I'm Fanny. Welcome back, Shy. Welcome back. You know what Fanny is in British slang terms? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if we want to go in that direction. Don't search it up. Oh boy. I know it's the same here in New Zealand. Sure. Oh my god. Fanny is a knower. Fanny is a knower. Okay, yeah, it looks like it works. Yeah, it totally works. And he just glitched through the door? He totally glitched through the door. But yeah, he can't see me through the walls. Wow, that was an easy fix. Holy shit. Okay, cool. That'll work much better. So now instead of scheduling raycasts, I'm only doing raycasts when a viable target walks in front of them, which is how it should be. And that also gives me the ability to like potentially render vision cones and stuff like that, because I could use this same thing and like scale it up for the map and make it so like vision cones could be viable.
That you need water to live.
It does mean if I want to increase their vision range, I'm gonna have to change things. I will drink some water, and we do have some ads rolling up. So if you end up viewing them, thank you for viewing them. It supports the stream. Minimally, but it does support the stream. It also kills the old pre-rolls. So we'll catch you on the other side of those. And if you don't want to watch them, consider subscribing or hitting up that turbo.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh, it's really cold. Really cold. Bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. Cool. Whoa. What's up, Deflux? What are we woeing about? Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, so I want to change some of their factions around and see how well this works. So we'll change this to villagers. And we'll turn on their brain. Burgers are very tasty again. Pepper is very spicy though this time. Huh. Well, I'm glad they're tasty though. I'm getting pretty hungry too. I've noticed as I've been continuing to eat breakfast nowadays that my metabolism is kind of getting to a point where like I get hungry midday again. I'm not used to being hungry for like lunchtime and stuff like that. Connie drops sad to the floor. After a short while, the wet floor under Connie is spreading. His eyes are wet. His mood is hungry. Oh no. Connie is Sag and hungry. Okay, I thought they were a villager. Wait. Oops. Didn't mean to alt tab. Rate my teeth. What is this, Deflux? Try brushing gently this time. No need to press too hard. Wow, dude, you really overpressurizing. Apparently. Yeah, apparently, dude. Holy. Let me pull this up for a sec. It's nothing bad. It's just a little graphic. Don't worry. It's not graphic. It's just a graphic. Had no idea until my brush told me. Right back, and I change my book. It's running low on battery. All right. Or charge my book. How interesting. So you're completely fine on the right side. I find that funny. On that upper right side, you're completely fine. That's weird that it knows where in the mouth you are. I don't know if I like that. That's kind of strange. Shy realizes she still has some cookies in her pocket. Tries to give them to Connie. Here you go, Connie. Hope this is okay. Let's see. Doc, you said it's apparently less effective too, which is so counterintuitive. Funny, the upper right part is perfect. Yeah. Share more stats about my mouth upon request. Okay, definitely upon request. Yeah. Back in the forest. Hell yeah. That's a good win. That's a very good win. All right, taking a walk. Sorry, I'm so in and out, but it's busy days lately. Hey, no worries whatsoever. I completely understand. Life is a busy thing. And I certainly don't expect people to always have time for my streams. So thanks for swinging through. Hope you enjoy the walk, and we'll catch you whenever we catch you next. Okay, so a villager targeted me. That shouldn't have happened. There should have been a faction check that avoided the villager attacking me. So I've got to look into that, because again, that really shouldn't have happened. So target verify. I'll take a look at this. Oh, it looks like we do still have one enemy target check. Oh no. I wonder if they never really were. I wonder if it was never working then. I wonder if it actually was never working. Now I don't know if I had a false positive or not. It's fine though. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. It's apparently warm, so I'm hyped. Be back soon. All right, we'll catch it. We'll catch it when we catch it. Villager noises. If you did ignore, but rate my setup. Ooh. Let me check this out. I like this a lot, dude. This is great. Got yourself a nice iced drink too. Very good, dude. I like this a lot. I feel like the glossy streams don't, or the glossy screens don't help you too much. That would be the only mark against would be the glossy stream or screens. Why do I keep saying strings? But I like that you've got the second external monitor there. That's sick. That way you can work and dev. You've even got me on the main screen for the picture. Thank you. I like it a lot, dude. It's not a problem in like bright mode. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, because as long as the brightness of the screen can defeat the brightness of the environment, it's not a problem. Looks like a lovely day out, man. Well, hell yeah, good on you. Absorbing some sunlight. Looks at the cookie, jumps over Fanny, and fetches the cookie with a roll, snacks him in one nom, and instantly turns into a little dragon. You're welcome, dear Connie. Did I do this again? Sorry, I love to exchange them for everyone. Oh, and let's see. Fanny said, I never saw this, but my pronouns are they, them, just so you know. Hell yeah. Yeah, and if you've got the, there's a little Twitch extension. There's a little Twitch extension you can get so you can see people's pronouns, which is pretty cool. Also, since I installed 7TV, my pronouns extension is not showing up anymore. Weird. Getting some rays. Hell yeah. Love rays. Hell yeah. Personally would suggest against 7TV anyways. Yeah, I like the emotes. I like the emotes, but I don't like the add-on too much. Okay, so I gotta figure out why they're targeting me. They shouldn't be targeting me. So there's supposed to be a faction check that goes off. Set target. Yeah, so I'm supposed to do a faction check. It looks like maybe I'm not doing that in here.
Posture check. Sit up and stretch.
That's a great idea. I'll definitely have a little posture check. Ba-bum, bum. There's 100% supposed to be a faction check. I've got to figure out why that isn't happening. Thank you for the posture check, Fanny Slam. Whoa. It's not bad out there as a cloud, though. Big stretch. I do enjoy a good stretch. Jumping right in, Thorolf. What's going on? Oh. We have blue skies, but it's clouded over now. It's been really cloudy for me lately. Hopefully I can save more people this time around. Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got a really nice clear sky, Deflux. Looking great out there. Looking wonderful. Just a cute little puffy cloud there. Very nice. Blue skies are the best. Blue skies are pretty good. Definitely pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I am 100% supposed to have a faction check here. Is it happening in set target? Did I never like fully wire this up? I feel like there's supposed to be a faction check method somewhere, but it doesn't look like there is. Cancel attack. Notify allies. I thought for sure I had a whole system for this. NPC faction manager. Merry Christmas. Hell yeah. Got the little Christmas hat going. NPC faction manager. Maybe I'm doing that here. Our allies. So I'm doing it here. Bum, 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 bum. Target is ally. Is target valid? Yeah, we check for it. And are we actually using this? Return is target valid. Okay, so am I using is target valid in that check? Chase check, attack behavior, target verify. Yeah. So if it is not a valid target, so something's not working correctly. So villagers are not supposed to just automatically attack the player on site. Target is player and ally. Party member with target. Target is ally. So is player and ally. Ally to player. Factions, faction allies. Is my faction data broken? Unless they're on hard mode. Then villagers spawn in with an AR-15. No. Bum, 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 bum. Player, allies, player, neutrals, villagers. Yeah, so one of the allies is the villagers. Is my player's faction not set? I mean, it should be. I don't think the player even has a faction object on it. They're the player. Yeah. So that's not it. Our allies, ally to player. Let me just do this. Debug log NPC non-player controller. Oops. And then we will have to take this, turn it into a result owl. Our result equals that. So then result, and then we can return result. We're doing the same over here, and we'll just uncomment this. Just Billy? Yeah, Billy might spawn in with an AR-15. Maybe. For testing purposes, of course. Do you know that you have a new book and you freaking want to inhale it? Oh, like, do you know the feeling of that? I have felt the feeling of wanting to absolutely inhale a book. It hasn't happened to me very often in life, but it does absolutely happen sometimes. Okay, so now they don't want to attack me. Was it just a fluke? Maybe they weren't actually attacking me? I thought for sure they were, though. Because it seems fine now. They're not even... Yeah, I think I was getting false flags before. Oh, wait, I didn't save. What did I change in here? Let's get rid of that. And I want to see if we're actually target verifying. Oh, target does not equal null return. So let's see. Debug log, target verifying. And then in a lot of these cases, I might need to do a another debug log. I only listen to audiobooks anyway. Can't read. Oh, I see. Smoke trees and read books. Best of both worlds. Neither brain don't work good. Audible books are amazing. I haven't listened to many audiobooks. I like to read, but I just haven't done so in a long time. Wait, now faction isn't... What? Oh, right. I've removed some of these things. Active faction. There we go. I was gonna say, what did I do? That's where I'm at. I'm an audiobook whore. Wow, Deflux. Wow. I wish I could propose to you the book, but it's currently German only. Damn. Well, that's okay. I can't say I have a ton of like mental space for like taking in literature and stuff nowadays. I've been pretty I don't know. My brain's a mess. I'll be honest. My brain's just a mess. I'm a mess of a person, but it's fine. Same. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's working at all. I don't think that trigger is actually working. Just full of cheese and memes? Hell yeah. That's a good way to be. I have a dog and have to walk a lot, have time to listen. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense when you're in that kind of circumstance. Absolutely makes sense. I'm curious if my event trigger is not working. Anyone want to join me in throwing stuff at Seto for being obnoxiously self-deprecating? Sorry, I don't mean to be. I'm sorry.
How sorry?
Pretty sorry. I've been doing my best to not be self-deprecative nowadays. Sometimes it slips through. Let's see. Yeah, it's deserved. It's deserved, honestly. It's absolutely deserved. I really need to make it so like if I'm wearing glasses and stuff, getting hit in the face with certain objects could like break my glasses. I think that'd be pretty funny. Let's see. It'd be so good. I think it'd be really good. I'll have to do that at some point. Let's see. Non-player controller. NPCs over here. Or just move your glasses like lopsided and you fix them with your hand. That would be cool too. That'd be cool too. Knocked you out with a giant air canister before and you never reacted. You must be in full trauma response. I am. I live in full trauma response all the time. Let's see. Active faction neutrals, default faction neutral. So I'm curious if this triangular collider is just not working at all. Target object, and I don't have a target object. Collision check mass combat friendly. Excluded game objects, this entire object. Included tags, player, enemy, ally. One time only is false. Collided is false. Logging, we'll turn logging on. That should give me some assistance. Oh yeah, ignore that. I forgot to save. Any English audiobooks you recommend? Is there a fantasy one? Everything from Brandon Sanderson except for The Reckoners. Didn't like this series, but everything else is awesome. Deflux likes books about society and the world and the people in it. I just got done with the big fail, what the pandemic revealed about who America protects and who it leaves behind. Oh, damn. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Yeah, I just like sci-fi stuff. When I do read books, it's often sci-fi, or yeah, basically sci-fi. Okay, let's see. Wow, filter checking triggered. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Oh my god, the logging is so laggy.
Wow,
holy.
I can't believe I won.
Filter checking. Yeah, it's doing like billions of filter checks. Okay, so that I probably shouldn't use that system then. I think we'll avoid using that system. I don't think it's a good match for it. Not the log lag. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, so I'll have to do something else. This collision event trigger won't work in this particular case. So essentially all I need to do is just on trigger enter, ping the NPC to do some sort of a target check. That's all I really need to do. So I'll just make a generic class for like a vision cone. But where do I want to put it? I guess it would just be a generic core script. C# script, and we'll call this vision trigger. And I'll just immediately attach this to the triangular collider. Can't add script as component because the script class cannot be found. What are you talking about? What? It's right here, Unity. Why are you like this? Does it detect it now? Did I have to like open the class and now it will detect it? Yeah, I think so. I think I had to open it. Unity is now processing. The book I strongly recommend is The Age of Entitlement, America Since the 60s. So many books in my library. If you're into finance stories, All the Devils Are Here. The Hidden History of the Financial Crisis is a good one. Damn. Sound like some heavy books, dude. Sounds like you read some heavy stuff, Deflux. Host NPC is what we'll need, then on trigger, enter. Into the heavy stuff, makes sense. So essentially all I want to do is just say if other transform root equals transform root return, and then otherwise we're just going to do host NPC target verify. That's all I want to do. I just want to check, and it should be fine just doing that. And then we'll make sure we assign the host NPC. Brandon Sanderson also has a series called a sci-fi series called Skyward. Connie says the awesome stuff at Brandon Sanderson. Many of the books Many of the books are interwoven in a big galaxy-wide system. Ooh. Normally don't find out when you just read one of them, but the more you read, the more you realize how different magic systems work together and which characters are accidentally in the other books too. I see. Is this fantasy? I'm afraid not. Heavy reads for me. Vision trigger did not update. Oh, I made it private. It needs to be public. Bam, bam, bam. Had to pop out to pick up kid from school. Back. Winning? Somewhat. Yeah, somewhat this guy. Trying to fix my like new implementation of NPC vision. But for the most part, I think it's going in the right direction. I think it'll be better this way when I actually get it working and testable, that is. Half day. He's doing his school visits. Turned 5 soon. Oh, I see. Exciting stuff. My eldest niece just entered intermediate. Same with my other boy. Full on. Nice. Thank you, this guy. Okay, so let's see. Target verifying. Yeah, they should be saying they're allied to the player. So that's not working. And we're getting a ton of target verifies too, but that's fine. That is supposed to happen. I don't know if it's supposed to happen that many times though. I feel like that's going to be a problem. And then what we want to do is maybe say if host NPC dot target not equal null return. I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
It's a great idea. Give me just a second. Check interval 1, and we'll say it's like 0.5. So we only do it twice a second to prevent things from getting too crazy. And then we can say if last check does not equal, or let's see, last check modulus. No. How do I plus check interval time.time? Return, that might work. Last check plus check interval greater than time.time. Yeah, that actually will work. And then we'll say last check equals time.time. Although that might cause issues. So I'll wait until it's a viable. We'll wait until it's a viable target that we actually count it. And then I need to set the interval. I did set it in here, so we're good. And we saved. Just like that, we saved. I don't want to read to see how shit the world is. I want to dive into another world and see a cool story in a better world. That's understandable. That's understandable for sure. World's a pretty cool place once you get to know it. I would agree. The world is pretty cool. I've been instilled with a lot of optimism about the world overall, especially from streaming and like meeting a lot of people from different places. It's kind of boosted up my perspective of the world, so to speak. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. The script is hurting my brain. I'm definitely craving a break. My creative energy is depleted again. Oh no! Maybe it's time for a snack. Maybe it's time for a little snack. Recharge yourself. Okay, allied to player false. They're not immediately attacking me, which is good. But they technically should be. Target verifying. Yeah, now we're only verifying like 18, 19 a few times. It's not as bad. Not nearly as bad. So that's good. Keep it from being hundreds of checks. I feel like they're supposed to be attacking me though. Like if I look, are they trying to attack me right now? Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. No, they're not. So they're set to idle. Pick location, traveling. So even though it says they're not allied to me, they're also not attacking me this time. And they are correctly in the villagers group. So if I like run over here, get this guy looking, Can I get this other guy to attack them?
Fanny Slam would like me to say.
Now they're just stuck on each
Setolyx,
other.
I have a fruit cup a dance.
Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy the fruit cup. Hell yeah. Got some pretzel sticks here. Gonna maybe take a break and play a game, but I don't know what game. I struggle with that so bad. I struggle with that so bad. Like I'll want to play a game and relax, and I just like can't think of anything except for what I want to work on. Everyone loves to hate on the world we live in, yet do nothing to understand it or improve it. I think that's like it's convoluted, right, Deflux? Because it's both the responsibility of an individual to like do what they can, and also like you can't possibly expect every individual to feel that way, right? It's kind of a weird duality of like you literally have the power to affect the world if you choose to capitalize upon that, but also like the world is heavily resistant to you doing so. But again, this probably isn't the place. I'm certainly not the person to talk to about this kind of stuff. This guy said, unfortunately, the majority of the media only focuses on the negative stuff. All the good things in the world get ignored, even though there are many good than bad. Yeah, and like that's the thing, right? It's easier to yell about the negative than it is about the positive. And I was hearing something to the effect of like, I'm gonna sit myself back down too. I've been standing for a couple hours. I was hearing something to the effect of like how when you're depressed, like your brain will just kind of glaze over the positives in a day. So like you could have like 5 positive things happen to you, 1 neutral thing, and then like 1 bad thing, and you're basically like you're predisposed to like ignoring all of the good things and then turning the neutral thing into like a bad thing somehow. And it wouldn't surprise me at all if like the same kind of thing occurs in like news production and stuff like that. That's why I never watch the news. I never watch the news either. Connie said, when I go out and see trash, real one, and human-wise, idiots that can't follow rules, ignorance, narrow-mindedness, more humans that don't care for nature, etc., I don't want to go outside. That's understandable. It's very understandable. It's not always like that, though. Doing all I can to make the world better and not sweating over the stuff I can't control. That's 100%. I am in the same exact boat, Fanny. And for now, the only thing I can do is not a whole lot, but I can get out here and stream and maybe inspire a couple of people and share positive perspective and hope that sticks with some people. Magatroni said Project Zomboid, excellent choice. House Flipper is another good one. Cookie Clicker, another good one. Fallout Shelter, another good one. Human Fall Flat, I haven't played it, but it looks fun. Lethal Company, and Lethal's good. Such Art, I haven't heard of. Death Stranding, I still need to finish Death Stranding. And Crew 2, I haven't heard of Crew 2. There's a lot of good ones in there though. Not only that, even in conversations, like I were like, Seto, you're an amazing programmer and you're awesome at entertaining, but you're really like low IQ and fat. Ouch. Even though the sentence is even 2 positives, 2 negatives, feels a lot more negative. Yeah, exactly. Like it's easy to fixate on those things and to like glaze over the compliments. Would say that's where the understanding comes in, like knowing what you can change and knowing how to change things. Yeah, 100%. I would agree. I would fully agree with that. 1 of 4 loss. Still hate the seed. You can't reset it. You can't reset it yet. You gotta wait it's like a month, I think I have it set up for. Let's see. Okay. So we're still technically not an ally, but they didn't attack us at least. But it also looked like they didn't attack each other, so things might not be working correctly. Kind of want a Zomboid. Zomboid is a lot of fun. I might revisit Zomboid soon too. I think they've done a couple more updates since the last time I played it. Zomboid is a great example of a game that like was 100% worth buying in the early access because it's just continued to grow and improve. See how many years I have to wait until I get a positive seed. I want to play Zomboid with multiple people. That's understandable. I like solo Zomboid. Zomboid has reinstated its place as my gaming addiction as of late. Very nice. It's a good one. It's a good addiction. Okay, so I think maybe we're not even setting targets properly anymore. Because they're like clearly looking at me and they're target verifying, but they're not deciding I'm a viable target, which they should be. NPC 5, non-player controller, and that's NPC 1 is allied to player false. Yeah, and they're not ending up attacking me. Is target valid? And then let me uncomment this one. Also, everyone reading this, if you can, sub to Seto. That's very nice. That's a very nice thought. Did you hear about the Yuzu emulator lawsuit? Yuzu emulator lawsuit? No, I haven't. Nintendo won? I mean, Yuzu didn't even try to defend themselves, as far as I know. No, I haven't heard of this. Wish I could, but I can't afford to sub to Seto. No worries whatsoever. I don't expect anything like that from anybody. It's always welcome. But it's certainly not an expectation that I can reasonably hold. So I'm not doing our party anymore. Not doing allied player,
don't
allied
forget to take a tea
NPC.
break.
This is all broken.
Did you
This is
know
all
that tea
broken.
is the second most consumed beverage in the world?
It's a great
after
idea.
water?
Let's
It's been
sip
enjoyed
some.
for
Let's sip
centuries
some tea.
and comes in various types like black, green, oolong, and herbal, each with its own unique benefits and flavors. Enjoy your tea time.
Thank you very much. I tried, but it keeps saying payment declined. Oh no! Ah, that's some good tea. Man, I really like that. The Buddha blend is pretty good. Go ahead and pour myself some more. I've got like a whole thermos full of it. I make like a big old batch of tea now. First thing, because I used to just have these little loose leaf tea bags, and I'd have to use like two, or not loose leaf tea bags, these just normal bags of tea, and I would have to use like 2 of them per sitting, and now I can just use one thing of loose leaf, just one little batch of it, make a giant pot of tea that lasts me like all day. It's fantastic. Okay, so So I will just do debug log checking for target. Oops, not using a quote. Checking for target validity. And it looks like it's not even. Yeah, we'll just do
Father,
standard
press control and
check.
press immediately.
I will do that as soon as I finish this. Either berserk. Okay, there we go. And then we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll save. And Magatron, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much.
Hello there.
And we saved. We saved. We'll save again just to be sure. And hello there, right back at ya. Yo, Retrospark, welcome in. Retrospark, I hope you're doing well today. Connie said, oh my god, I have another idea. I have this EEG sensor to measure how relaxed someone is. I have this hand tracking sensor. I can combine them. Like as soon as you're relaxed, you can gather magic in your hand. Depending on how you move your hands, you can cast different spells. That would be wild. Just now you say welcome in? Just now I say welcome in, Retrospark. Wait, I'm a dingus, Retrospark. I'm a dingus. You know what happened, Retrospark? Your name color is exactly the same as Magatron's. Your color is exactly the same as Magatron's, and I honestly thought Magatron was bringing up the Yuzu emulator lawsuit. My apologies, Retrospark. What can I say? I started my day like being really level-headed and balanced, and now I'm feeling quite out of it. My apologies for not catching you right away. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm apparently a little hazy brain today, but I'm doing good overall. Down, down, down. Dorito? Hell yeah. Okay, allied to player, false. Are we checking for target validity? Are we seeing that? Standard check true. Ow. So we're getting standard check true. Which means this is a valid target. I have another idea. Oh, that's right. I read that. I was about to read things again. Do this right now. You're our dingus. It's project 8301. Yep. Understand this is so hard. Make it number 1. Abandon all other projects. It's not that hard. Give me a week and I have a prototype for this. Oh my god. Probably even less. I have most of the parts of it already. Oh my god. We're gonna lose you again, Connie. We're gonna lose you to another project. It's more like this is not a project that is very good sellable, and I want to make money somehow so that I can concentrate on projects like this. Makes sense. I have 160 points, yet it says I don't have enough for the redeem. That's weird. And I mean, if you haven't, you certainly haven't hit the cap for how many times you could throw junk. That's really strange. Twitch's stuff is weird. It's weird. I don't understand it. It seems like they have some synchronizing issues for the data stuff. Unless it's a visual glitch. It could be. It could be. Stable boring job equals money equals fun projects. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So why are we not getting a valid target here? I'm curious what's going wrong. So let me double check my... It's the verify. What's the other one? What did I call it? If I go to, let's see, let's kill this. Go over to vision trigger. Target verify is right there. I thought for sure I typed verify. Maybe I didn't. Is target valid? So we should have gotten past that then. Target value, hit root game object combat system is player. We should be getting down to set target. Debug log should set target to target game object name. The game object is context. Stable boring job equals money equals grind profitable projects to fun projects forever minus stable boring job. Yeah, that's the dream, right? Unless you're crazy like me. In which case you sacrifice all stability and just go for it. Is it wise? No. Is it fun? Yes. Target verifying. Yeah, so we're never reaching this point. I would use breakpoints, by the way. I would use breakpoints for this, but my computer actually cannot handle having breakpoints while streaming. I can do it when not streaming, but my computer just takes up, it's using everything it has available to it. And if I run it with breakpoints, oftentimes Unity will crash. He says while doing unprofitable overlay stuff beside. Well, you gotta have fun too, Connie. Gonna go annoy my partner while he naps. Wish me luck. Best of luck, Fanny Slam. Best of luck. Oof, got a small food dip from the burgers. Gonna try and stay up though. Well, hey, if you need to rest, Shy. I said, without my profitable job, I couldn't buy hand tracker and EEG sensor. I need this, otherwise I would be stuck at one project. Gotcha. Food was delicious as always. Hell yeah, Shy. I'm glad. Bum 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 bum. Target does not equal null, so I'm just gonna debug log every step of it. Target is null. Everywhere that I would return out. Hit collider, game object equals game object. I'm curious if we're only... Oh, am I... Yeah, so there's a trigger interaction. Yeah, this that's the problem. We're hitting the trigger every time. We're hitting this new collider that I've added every single time. I need to put it on its own layer. Wouldn't be that bad to be stuck on one project. I mean, it's really not. It's not that bad, Connie. It's actually kind of cathartic to only have one thing to work on. I mean, it's been a long time for me since I've only had one thing to work on. But looking back on it, it's quite nice. I think I'm going to push myself today. Not going to sleep tonight. I have my reasons. Oh my. Well, do be careful, Shy. You know, depriving yourself of sleep is not a decision that should be made lightly. So I hope you have good reasons. I hope everything's okay. Okay, so we'll go into this. Yeah, so I think I need to just add a new layer that I'll call like vision or something like that. So we'll have a vision physics layer. And we'll set this up to be on vision. We'll go to the project settings. We'll mess with physics a little bit and make it so vision does not... Well, actually, I don't think I have to do anything with it. I think vision can safely collide with everything. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then exclude layers... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be messing with this either. I think it's fine though. Include layers, combat friendly trigger. And then in this, so we have our vision range, we have our combat viable mask, and that's on the non-player controller itself. Need to hold another 12 to 14 hours, hopefully. Well, I wish you the best with it, Shy. Connie said, but my problem is I don't have the idea which I want to commit to the next 2 years. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I hope something comes along. I hope something inspires you to that degree. Combat viable mask. Yeah, so we're only doing combat friendly now. So that should work. But no, that doesn't make sense because I think we had the vision on combat friendly trigger on the trigger, but maybe it'll be fine. Confused. Have a couple ideas I want to try out before. Anything you wanted to bring to the air now, or is it stuff you're still thinking about? Target verifying. Wait, object reference not set to an instance of an object? What's not set to an instance of an object? Oh, it's just editor errors. Are we getting past target is null? Target verifying. Wait. What? We're not getting to target is null. Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say it. Dang. Genius. Absolute genius maneuver. Most of the ideas I already mentioned anywhere. I want to test a 2D side-scrolling racing game. We have to jump over the opponents, for example. You go straight to bed after the important package arrived. Just can't go to bed before it. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, because you don't want to leave stuff sitting outside. That's completely understandable. And you can't always trust can't always trust delivery people to like ring the doorbell and knock loudly. The recent delivery driver I had, this dude is like my favorite. I even told him he's my favorite delivery driver now because he straight up, he rang the doorbell like 6 times and knocked super loud. And it was just for like a water filter too, but like the idea that the dude like was making absolutely sure that that like he announced that the package was there was super cool. Super cool. Also a game where you can manipulate the NPC's behavior by overriding their thoughts and actions. Whoa, that sounds intense. Not only that, but I need the package to sleep comfortably. Can't say more, sadly, too uncomfortable to say something. That's completely understandable, Shy. And thank you for sharing what you did share. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Thank you for sharing in the first place. Well, hopefully it will help a lot. Hopefully it will help a very large amount. He knew that the water had to be filtered. Perhaps he did. Instead of living the high life, getting to know the best people in the business, delivering things. Absolutely, you know, it's just all part of working for Seto Corp. We get to meet very, very special individuals. Welcome back, Dog Fox. Nice temperate walk. What's up? Not a whole lot. Just trying to figure out why my new target finding system isn't exactly working as expected. Not quite sure what's going on, but I'll get it figured out. UK National Crime Agency took control of a gang of ransomware people, but instead of making a small package like the government has seized the domain, instead they made a page like memeing on the ransomware people. That's great. That's great. I love that.
Already, but please
drink some water. I will drink some water.
Wow,
It's a good idea.
I can't believe I won.
Wow, look at that.
Drink water.
He's getting even further ahead of you, Deflux.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, Flux streams, I rigged it.
Everyone knows
Do
it's
something.
rigged. We'll comment that in there. I think that broke some things though. So let's see, I'll copy this. We'll undo so it's back as it was. And then we'll put this on a new line and we'll comment it. And there we go. Well, here's your problem. If only it was that easy. Thought I could buy it? Of course not. I literally watched it type on my screen. You'll have to be craftier than that. Sorry for breaking stuff. No worries whatsoever. It's easily remedied. Easily remedied. Connie said, also, I think to make a game with the stuff I roleplay in chat could be fun as a jump and run. A jump and run? The idea with everyone has its own seed, just rigged, would be more fair when all would share the same seed. Rigged but fair. Oops. I'm opening random applications on accident. Hit self-ignoring. That's fine. Checked roots contains this. And we'll skip over that one. Well, actually, you know what? I don't need to repeat the debug logs over and over. I just need to say when we've gotten past a certain point. Didn't hit self. Oh. Query trigger interaction ignore is fine because we're looking for obstacles at this point. Found target, but obstacle of this blocked it. Well, we'll check this one. I bet that might be my obstacle checking. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I mean, shadow diving, throwing shadow stuff, spawning everywhere, shadows making chaos, etc. That could be an interesting like premise for a game. It's like the shadow world like interacting with the surface world. I want to say I've seen things that kind of use that trope a little bit. Could be interesting. Okay, didn't hit self. performing action of type. Yeah, we're getting all the way to this point. So we know we're doing an is target valid check. So if target is valid, false. So then we'll just do debug log failure, not a valid target. Pass the game object as context there. Combat systems try to get value, and we should be getting a value from that because we've got the player, or we've got the combat system on the root object, so that should be completely fine. So if health equals null or health value less than or equal to 0, stat value health, and that should be set. Health value less than or equal to 0, party manager instance, our party members. So we're already checking that over here though. Our party members. Yeah, we're already checking that over here. So we don't need that in this part. I don't think we need that here. That's kind of redundant. Or follow target equals that combat system. And then we're doing like light exposure checks and stuff like that. Random calculation greater than 0.25. I wonder if we're just never getting past this. I wonder if that could be what's going on. Sun visibility. You'll have to check the sun sensor and make sure that's still working too. Like if we sneak, are we technically in the shadows? Because this trigger volume might be messing with a lot of stuff. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, we're still fully visible. Okay, so it's not that. Let me clear this. Checking for target validity, standard check true. Is allied to player false? Yeah, failed vision check. Okay, so we failed the vision check. We're failing the vision check over and over. Why are we failing the vision check? My goofy ass math here is bad. And we can start getting rid of some of this stuff too. Yeah, can get rid of all that. Do 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 do. Outsider center of vision. That's right. I really like thought this one out in comments. Outsider center of vision, chance of seeing 1 in 3, becoming 1 in 4 chance. And I don't even know if I'm doing this calculation stuff correctly. So what's the value we're getting? Value random calc. We'll check that out. Man, I'm getting tired. I've even been getting good sleep lately. Another big swig of tea to help me. Okay, so failed vision check. Did I forget to save? Why is it not showing the value? It just didn't recompile. Wow, it just didn't recompile. It was saved, but it just didn't recompile for whatever reason. Unity is so goofy sometimes. I wonder if it's because I was editing in play mode. That could have been it. Unity does things so goofy sometimes. Okay, let's see. Bum, ba, bum. Setolyx bot, how's the day been treating you, buddy? Has it been a good one for you?
Oh, Setolyx, your message seems to have gotten a bit scrambled.
Oh,
Are you
whatever.
trying to say you're having a relaxing day at home?
I was trying to
I
ask
hope
you how you're
taking
doing.
care of yourself.
Okay, this guy saw
And
me.
remember, don't forget to feed the bot with some good coding challenges today.
He
Time
saw
to
me.
flex those neural circuits. Have 1,000 points.
So why are
For
we getting
coding
such high
challenges,
numbers? Why are we getting such high numbers from this? Well, Setolyx Bot, I was actually trying to ask you how your day was going, but yeah, I did totally misspeak.
Oh, Setolyx, it seems like you're trying to ask how my day was going, but the idea got a bit lost in translation. My day is going well, thanks for asking.
Good, I'm
And
glad.
don't worry, I've got your back with all things bot related. Keep
Hell
the
yeah.
creativity flowing. Deducting 100 points. Communication breakdown seat.
That's fair. That's understandable. I did have a communication breakdown. That makes sense to discipline me for. Okay, so what I might do is we have this vision range, but I think I actually want to change this vision range value to, instead of reading from a particular value, I think I need to turn it into a property where it just acquires it based off of the distance. So, oh well, no, I can do it this way. And what I can do is on awake, we can check our, let's see, how do I want to do this? So in the NPC, now that we have this like nice little trigger volume, which does seem to be working for the most part, there's just some things that aren't. So at the edge of this, we could have an empty. This could be end of vision. And let's see, what I want to do is I just want to move this to the end of it, but I don't think there's a way I can keep the gizmo displayed.
Warning. Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
And yet we got some ads coming through. So to those of you who view them, thank you for viewing them. It supports the stream. And if you like the stream, you wanna not have to watch ads, please consider subscribing. But otherwise, we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. What's going on, Thorolf? What's going on? What's happening? Bum 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 bum. So fucking satisfying feeling yourself improving gains. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're feeling that way. Very glad you're feeling that way. Bum 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 bum. I thought there was a way for me to show more gizmos. Where are the gizmos? I thought there used to be a thing for that. Maybe it's only in the... Oh, it's down here. That's right. I moved it. Okay. I want to constantly show colliders. I don't think I can, though. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. That kind of sucks. So I just have to estimate where it is, I guess. Unless it's 1 is right at the end. Here, I can make this into a little thingy like that, and then I can look at this.
Setolyx, but
Yeah, it
what
is.
do you
Okay,
think about
perfect.
that fire trucks are actually water trucks?
Oh,
The irony of fire trucks being water trucks. Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
quite the
But hey,
plot
they
twist
gotta do
indeed.
what they gotta do to put out those fires. Keep the creativity flowing.
And then we
Deducting
can
10
do...
points. Questioning the truck world, see to know.
Why are you like this, son? Public transform. End of vision. And then what we can do is we can say vision range equals vector 3 distance. Oh wait, yeah, we can do distance. We can do end of vision position, transform position. I kind of want to exclude the Y distance though. So if anything, I need to do like var EOF or EOV equals end of vision position EOV.y equals transform.position.y, and then can do EOV over here, and then that will get us our vision range that's actually more accurate, because it will be based directly off of the scale of this trigger. And then we'll make sure that we assign that in the non-player controller. Maybe, if it wants to let me. Invalid token equals. What did I miss? What did I do? What did I do now? Oh, I forgot a comma here. There we go. Never be afraid of errors. They're here to help you. It may not seem like it, but they are actually here to help you. Let's see, Thorolf, you said it went perfectly. Had to sacrifice 2 companions, but no one else died. Sacrifices and they died, and I just need to revive with withers. Nice! Went so much better than the first time. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad. Plus got rewarded with my final level. Dude, look at you, Thorolf. So have you like made it through the entire run now? Have you like officially beaten it? Nah, still got more to do. Hell yeah. But you're at least making it. Sorry. I should let you celebrate your victories instead of reminding you of what you have yet to do. My apologies. Okay, wow, there were a lot of exceptions there. End of vision on non-player controller has not been assigned. What? Did I go all the way down to the base version of it? Oh, I didn't. Oopsie. Triangular collider. Oops. Okay, let's see. This needs to be applied. Prefab. Let's see. Add a game object. Apply as override. There we go. And then NPC that talks. We need to apply this. Apply to prefab NPC. Save it. There we go. Easy mode. Okay, should be fine now. Got some boss fights yet that scare me? Oh boy. Well, at least you're feeling yourself improving, right? That's really important. Final fight of the game took me 8 reloads first time around. Oh boy. And you don't get any this time. Hooey. Well, hopefully you'll crush it. Do. Okay, so we keep failing vision checks. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no problem, Thor. Thank you for sharing. And thank you for picking up Baldur's for me in the first place. I'll probably play some Baldur's this evening. I need to zero out a little bit. We'll see though. I keep like, what ends up happening is I play games for like an hour or two, and then I start thinking about dev stuff, and then I open up a note document just to write things down, and then I spend like 30 minutes to an hour writing stuff down. Then before I know it, it's time to make dinner, and then the cycle repeats itself. But yeah, give me just a second. I'm gonna get rid of some more water. I will be right back. I do need to catch up. You're right, Thorolf. I do need to catch up. I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. I have returned. This guy said it's hard. I've got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I was so super excited about, and I can't sit there for more than an hour before going back to game dev. It's so funny because like once you get into game dev, it's like an addiction, and then every time you play a game, you're reminded of that addiction, and it just brings you right back to it every time. Because then you start thinking about mechanics and stuff like that, or like, oh, I like how they designed this. Like, I wonder what that looks like on the back end. And then all of a sudden you're thinking about your own projects, or just in general. Like for me, my problem is like the time spent. I think about the time spent, and like that's the big issue for me. And like, and plus I'm trying to like I'm not in a rush to complete my game project, but like I'm in a rush to like make things for my stream that make it more viable and entertaining. So like I have this constant like ringing in my head of like, well, I could be spending this time like improving my stream. Like I could be spending my time doing research into things that I could be building. I think about how else I could be spending the time, and it's like a really negative feedback loop, because then I stress about relaxing, which is just no good. But yeah, it's a vicious cycle. It's a very vicious cycle. The best on this addiction, I want to make games that don't match with genres I normally want to play. Oh. And that makes it even more challenging, because then it's like it's not even things you normally play, so it's hard to like appeal to that space, because like you don't usually play that genre. Like I'm kind of going through that as well. I do play Souls-likes, and maybe I'll play some Elden Ring or something soon. I need to really get my head into the space of like Souls-likes and stuff, but like I'm also working on something that I'm not exactly like, I don't play a ton of Souls-like. Like I haven't beaten many of the Souls-like games because they're just so fucking hard. But that's also a skill issue. You know, that's a haha skill issue kind of thing. So why is this random calculation ending up so large? Base chance. Distance divided by the vision range. We'll save. I don't remember what I changed, but we'll save. More RTS and strategy games, but have much more fun program jump and runs and action games. Huh. And I kind of like third person like platformy combat kind of games. So I guess in that sense, I am kind of working on the style of thing that I also appreciate. It's not like I'm doing something that's like worlds apart from what I usually play. Although I do really like, not so much real-time strategy anymore, because I just suck. I'm not good at like click accuracy. I'm not good at like doing everything as optimally as possible, and like, you know, the actions per minute that are required to like be really good at games like StarCraft and League of Legends and stuff like that. Although League of Legends is more of a MOBA than a real-time strategy, it's still based around the same kind of like mechanic concepts. But I really like simulators like RimWorld and stuff like that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're like never getting down into that vision check range. That doesn't make sense. There must be something going wrong in here that I'm missing. Sun sensor, current light level. Let me do a check of this. So we'll say debug log volume illumination, oops, is above 0. Reducing base chance. And we'll take this and mess with it a little bit. Increasing base chance. So let's see. Visible in, so not visible in sun. volume illumination is above 0. Not visible in sun. Volume illumination is below or above or equal to. And then we'll say visible in the sun. By sun visibility units, reducing base chance. Kind of want to walk through all of this stuff. Never would play it competitive wise. Yeah, RTSs are fun in a non-competitive environment for sure. Really enjoy fast-paced games. God of War is my favorite, but only on the hardest difficulty. I get bored easily. I also like playing things on the higher difficulties. I find it to be a lot of fun. Once I understand the game, I like playing things on the high difficulties. And usually if the game like is composed well, you kind of like learn all the things you need to know as you go, and it works out playing it on the high difficulties. Okay, I played League of Legends for a while, or Heroes of Storm. Had a champ that was so perfect for me. And there was a champ that was almost static somewhere that was spawning additional minions, but his presence could teleport everywhere on minions, towers, champs, and buff them, etc. I'd love to play this champion because the strategic aspect to be everywhere. Ooh. Difficulty makes games more exciting. I agree. And it's all about how that's accomplished, right? Because like there's really good examples of like terrible difficulty, and I'm a strong believer that like number inflation is the worst kind of difficulty. Like if all you're doing to make a situation challenging is giving an enemy a shit ton of health, then it's like that's miserable.
I remind you about this a lot
but
already, but please
if like the enemy
drink
does
some
different
water.
things tactically, like if there's certain strategies you have to
Drink
utilize for
water.
specific types of enemies, like making things more of a puzzle and less of a make number go down, number really big, make really big number go
Drink
down. Like
water.
if you can build something that doesn't do that to people, I feel like it does a better job of like respecting the player's time, and that's
Drink
really important.
water.
You gotta respect the player's time. I will drink some water. Should set target. Wait, we
Drink
got a should set
water.
target. We got a should set target. Sorry, I'll drink water. So we get with Abathur, you
I
need to
don't
understand
believe you.
macro play and adapt to all the players, and I love
Drink
this way of play.
water.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Flammable, you said, I think it depends on the story. If a game has a great plot, I don't mind playing it just for that. I don't blame you a bit. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like if it has a good story, it's worth experiencing. That's actually why I've played some of the games I've played, because like just to experience story, not even necessarily to have like a hard experience. Like I think on some of the earlier Witcher games, I did not play them on the highest difficulty because like all they did was number inflate, and it reached a level where it was just kind of stupid. So I did play them on lower difficulty because like I didn't feel like suffering to that degree just to experience the story. Failed vision check, failed vision check. Okay, so not visible in sun. Not visible in sun. What? That's not correct. That's straight up wrong. Sun visibility equals 0. NPC does not equal null. NPC sun sensor current light level. Otherwise, player input instance sun sensor current light level. And it sits below or equal to 0. Yeah. That's 100% why we're not visible. It's because of the sun visibility, and I think that's the trigger. So if I go to the sun sensor, I should be able to fix this. Check light level routine, get light level. For each sun sensor and subsensors, return sensor in light, raycast, query trigger interactable, ignore. We're ignoring the we're ignoring this. Light check ray has hit. And I'm not even getting that. Oh, light check ray has hit house white box. That was when I was walking over to it. Yeah, I think it's the light level that's responsible for this. Current light level. Let me make sure. Light check now. Ah, yes. Not current light level, but light check now. Wow, so I kind of just discovered a bug with my system in the first place. Okay, that might fix it, maybe, or at least take me a step closer to fixing it. Oh man. Hopefully this works. I think that's got to be the problem, is that my light sensing hasn't been working correctly. And it's like treating us like we're in the dark, basically. Because yeah, then you could walk right in front of somebody and potentially not be seen by them. And then I've still got to solve the allies issue, but I should be able to walk in front of them. Failed vision check. Okay, there we go. They almost saw us. No, I think it's still visible in the sun by 1 units, reducing base chance by 1. Yeah, okay, so we were totally somehow not visible in the sun, but we fixed that. Light level is 1. Failed vision check 2.401. Okay. Snap into a Slim Jim. Great advert, Codespace. I could use a snack. I could definitely use a snack. Codespace, I hope the day has been treating you well. Okay, so I need to check the other things now. Need to check the other things. So the angle outside the center of our vision. Yeah, so I'm gonna wrap these in brackets real quick, or curly braces, I should say. Outside main view angle, reducing base chance. Make good of a bad day. Well, hell yeah, Codespace. Good on you. Otherwise, if the inverse occurs, then the chance to see them increase by 1 in 3. So then inside main view angle, increasing base chance. This implies for velocity if they're moving too fast. And yeah, we'll wrap this in brackets, or braces, I should say. And then debug log. Target is moving fast, increasing. Oh, let's see. Yeah, increasing base chance. And instead of base chance, it should be just vision. Likelihood of being seen. Otherwise, they're moving slow. Cool.
Super cool.
If they are the player. Oh, that's right. We have the stench index, which is how much energy we're carrying with us at the time. So basically you become more visible the more souls you have, essentially. So like at a certain point, all enemies will have like a very high chance to see you because you'll be carrying too many souls.
To sip on some tea while you go.
Oh, great idea. Great
Did you know
idea.
that tea was accidentally discovered over 5,000 years ago when some leaves fell into Chinese Emperor Shennong's boiling water. It's
That's
packed
great.
with antioxidants and has countless varieties to explore.
It's kind of funny to think that like we were cooking, but we wouldn't think to like throw some leaves into some water and then drink the water. Like, we were probably making soups by that point, right? But somehow it wouldn't occur to people to just take like some herbs and throw them into water and see how the water tasted. It's funny. I have a hard time believing that like that's how tea was 100% like brought into being. I'm sure there were people that maybe realized it and they just weren't like, you know, in the space of history, so it was like not marked. I guess tea is way older. Yeah, I would guess the same. Yeah, exactly, Connie. I would guess that it was older and not documented because like they weren't like, yeah, they just weren't written about. I can 100% believe that that's the case. I think that's far more likely that like a lot of things probably existed way before they were historically recorded. Like Sasquatch. I'm sure Sasquatch has been around for a long time. Sorry, I had to take it in a goof direction. I couldn't help it. Putting unedible stuff into your clean drinking water is not an obvious idea though. But that's the thing. Like if you imagine like an herb that smells good and like people have not died when like mixing it with foods is kind of what I'm getting at. It's like it would be intuitive at that point to be like, well, I don't have any meat, but these herbs that I put on meat smell good and taste good on the meat. So maybe they'll be good in water and just like boil them in water. But I don't know. I would agree that it's not like an obvious idea to like potentially ruin clean drinking water.
I don't believe you.
Assuming spices already existed, then yeah. Well, I have to imagine that there's got to be some history of like at least wrapping meat in leaves when cooking it and stuff like that. Keep it from getting dirty, because like they used to like bury things with coals, right? To like bake them essentially. But I don't know. I can't claim to know much about primitive humans history and all that shit. Ever wonder how someone discovered cow's milk was drinkable? Yeah. So there's some interesting human beings that discovered things. That's for sure. Failed vision check. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this and then let a vision check go off. Visible in the sun by 1 unit, reducing likelihood of being seen. Outside of main view angle, reducing likelihood of being seen. Target is moving slow, reducing likelihood of being seen. Failed vision check, 0.51. Failed vision check, 0.32. Maybe I just need to increase the base number. Because we're standing right in front of them. They should see us. And we're moving. And they still can't see us. If I sprint, can they see me? Yes. So if I sprint, they can see me. I think I just need to increase this base number a little bit. I think this needs to just be 0.5 instead of 0.25. Then it stopped existing when all witches were burned and later rediscovered. Yeah. I guess the earlier humans didn't know that there was clean drinking water. What is with salt? I'm gonna eat my soup with stones in it. Yeah, really. Magic constants, gotta love it. It's for a very particular purpose. And it doesn't really need to be a field. Yeah, 0.59. 2. Why am I getting 2s? More so thinking their clean water probably wasn't all that clean. Yeah. So if I sprint, they can 100% see me. Yeah, I think this whole system is just like a little bit janky, but it's fine. Make comment, otherwise you will not know in a week why you put this value in there. I knew why it's been in there, Connie. This is old code. I'm looking at old code, and I know what the value is for. We're good. Like I have shit tons of comments in here from before as well. You didn't tell me shit. Connie, you didn't tell me shit. In this case, you're completely incorrect. It's fine, though. I appreciate the assertiveness. Even if you're assertively incorrect, it's okay. I feel like this angle calculation might not be right. Transform forward, hit point, minus rate, origin. And I wonder where we're actually hitting. I'm still really worried that we're not hitting the right object. Let's see, and it would be Grimoire, Seto, Grimoire, draw, gizmo point, hit point. 1, color red, duration, we'll go with 3. I want to see where we're actually hitting. What is with pepperonis? This is a good question. This is a very good question. What is with pepperonis? It still baffles me that people decided at one point, like, let's just let meat age. Let's let it get older. I'm sure it'll be good. I'll never could a human eat this and think, oh my god, that burns my mouth. I have to eat more of it. Well, we're silly creatures, right? I mean, we're like, capsaicin is supposed to like deter things from eating, right? Like peppers are spicy and that's supposed to deter us. And instead, we're these weird ass creatures that are like, oh, that's hot. I like it. Okay, it's definitely hitting the right points. So that's not the problem. Also, Fanny Slam, welcome back. Welcome back.
Setolyx, but thanks, I missed you. I'm sure the lurkage wasn't the same without me, Fanny Slam. But hey, absence makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Ooh,
asterisk.
I like that. That's a good response. That's a really good response. Look at him. Anyway, what's the deal with airplane food? What is this? Is this amateur hour stand-up comedy now? What's the deal with airplane food? I don't even have a punchline for that. Be like, the other day I was flying across the states, and let me tell you, you know, it's some sort of composition like that. Or honey, someone has to put it in his hand, or put his hand into it and thinking, I know you hide some yummy stuff in there. I mean, I think with bees and honey, I think it's relatively possible that people could intuit that like they're gathering food in a nest. I think it's not as far-fetched. And plus you'd just be able to observe nature, right? So you could observe, there's a lot of things that would be implied by observing nature. So like bears and other creatures would break into a nest and eat something from it, right? So then it's feasible for a person to be like, what are they eating from that nest? And then like discovering honey and honeycomb and stuff like that. I love bees. I have one tattooed. Nice. Bears, beats, Battlestar Galactica. What? This is a broad leap. This is a very broad leap, Fanny Slam. We're not getting any obstacles blocked it. So it's just my weird ass calculations that I'm doing here. I probably just need to come up with a better system for calculating for visibility. Outside main view angle. What's the angle we're getting? Seto villager mode activated. Yep. Oh man. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so what angle are they seeing me at when they do see me? Outside main angle. What? I'm straight in front of them. Directly in front of them. Okay, maybe the duration in the, let's see. I think we're waiting too long in between checks. Do 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 do. Oh. So we're doing on trigger enter. We might need to do on trigger stay. Might need to do on trigger stay instead. Let's try doing on trigger stay. Bada bada bum. I feel like that might work better. Because I think on trigger stay will keep firing off. I can't remember if it keeps firing off or if it just waits a moment to fire off. But either way, if we delay the check for a moment, it might work better. Bada bada bum. Gotta love just like all the meditative time that we're given with Unity. So much time to like meditate and reflect. Hey, they saw me that time. They saw me that time. About this guy. Oh. Did not see me. Wait, is that the villager? My favorite. This is my favorite song. For guess, finally got all angles correct. Hell yeah. Heard my name. Sorry, this guy. Oh yeah. It's working. It's working. Okay, so this is a neutral. Perfect. And they perfect. Not a valid target. Hell yeah. Okay. So neutrals won't even attack imps. So that's working properly. So if we change their faction to be wait, but isn't this guy a villager? Wait, hold on. It might actually still be bad. Do 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 do. Which guy's attacking me? This guy over here. Please be an imp and not a villager. They are a villager. Okay, so why is a villager deciding to attack me? That shouldn't be happening. You know the thing I worked on yesterday with the angles? Finally got it done. The clicking on the screen for launching players and stuff like that? Or was there something else? Didn't pay taxes, said I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to. I need to file my taxes and all that stuff. I was waiting for this month's payments to come through so I know I can afford any fees in regards to filing. Because I do not, I don't like sit and do all of my own taxes manually. It's the reason why the villager attacked me? Maybe. Could be. Honestly, could be. But it should technically not be considering it a valid target. As a tax gatherer, makes sense. Makes sense. They're on to me. They're like, Seto, stop slacking. Do your taxes. Do your taxes, mister. I honestly really do need to do my taxes because I'll probably get an earned income credit. I usually do because I make, you know, shit all for money. And the state of California is like, hey, you don't make enough money. Have some money. Here you go. Try to make more money this year. So I probably should file because I'll probably actually get a little boost off of it. Doom, 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 doom. Not a valid target. Wham, ba, bam, ba, bam. As soon as I have the animations done, I'll show you the progress. Hell yeah! All right, Connie. Bum, bum, bum. Is player target. Okay, so I'm gonna put all of the booleans in here. Need to make their way into being debug logged. So is player target, and I'm curious if I can get Copilot to do the rest of it for me. If I remove this, I do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. That will show everything. All the booleans, every single one, TBD, every single one. Yo, Seto in chat. Yo, what's up, Trippy Tree? How you doing?
Trippy Tree Games would like me to say, yo, Setolyx and chat.
Yo, right back at you, Trippy Tree. I hope you're well today. Bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Man, today has kind of raced by me. Okay, so checking for target validity. Standard check true. So standard check is turning up true. Let's see. Party member with target false. Target is player and ally false. Target is an ally false. I am an ally. I am an ally. Party member with target is player target. So is player target. Target is an ally should be true. I'll drink some water, yeah. Down to my last bottle here.
Drink water.
Bam, 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 bam.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
You know, I don't believe myself sometimes, son. I smell betrayal there. Sell it as a feature. No, it's not. It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be this way. Is the faction manager not working? I'm curious if that's what's happening. Bum 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 bum. I don't remember if I have a faction component on here. I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just be able to set my active and default factions. And then it's supposed to reach out to a faction manager, which I think is on the GM props. NPC faction manager. Yeah, it's right here. Do 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 do. So faction type villagers, allies, villagers. Oh, they're not allied with the player. They're not allied with the player, but they're not an enemy either. So that means they technically should still read as an ally, but not. Okay, so this is good. This is good. So my check was not accounting for this. So I just got to figure out how I want to format that so it will account for it. Because yeah, if they're not directly enemies, they shouldn't immediately attack each other on sight. Bum 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 bum. So I might need to designate to this check whether or not it's due to being visible or due to receiving a strike. Because if they're attacked, they should have a different response to seeing somebody. Woo, I'm back. I made it. I survived. Devlux, did you do another workout? Yay, what did you survive? I imagine it's probably a workout. Yeah, fucking hell yeah, dude. Fucking did exercise. Good on you. I need to absolutely get back into it. I've been taking a break from doing exercise because of my fucking lungs being all weird, but I need to get back into it promptly. I mean, I put my life on the line. You're doing exercise wrong. I have a black belt. Do you? I think you mean you're wearing a belt and the color of it happens to be black. Okay, let's not get technical, Seto. Oh, I called it. I called it, man. Gonna get cereal? Hell yeah. Oh, that's a cute little emote. I like that. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-bum. Bum-bum. Okay, let's see. So, standard check. If the target is not an ally, the target is not the player and an ally, and the target is not party members. I'm gonna add a bool for from attack, which is gonna be defaulted to false. And then specifically in the case where we've been struck, which I know is one of these, it'd be damage received or something like that. On damage received, damage history hit by, notify allies, target equals null, compare tag, ignore friendly fire. Yeah, so we actually should be doing a target check here instead of just setting our target to the source. So we should be doing target check. Enemy target check. Wait. What? What is it called? Why do I keep messing this up? Target verify. But that's not the right one either. Is target valid? Is target valid? Go all the way back here. Is target valid? And then it would be the source and true because it would be from an attack. And then that should make it so we do a proper check for this. And then standard check, is target not an ally? Is target not a player and an ally? Party member with the target. And hydrate with hot dog water. I forgot about that comment. My God. There's so many good, you guys are hilarious. There's so many good, like, quality comments in my code like this, and it just it makes me laugh every fucking time I see them. It's fantastic. Warms my heart. Okay, so standard check. If the target is not an ally, and the target is not the player and an ally, and not target or not party members of the target, is player an ally, and from attack. I think that should be fine. Why does this keep little animation there's bugging me? And then either berserk. Yeah, I think this might work. The goal is to get the villager to not attack us. Unless we hit them. There's a loud noise outside. I think somebody may have just hit something. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm heading off now, but great stream. See everyone soon. Thank you so much, Flammable. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy whatever remainder of your day you have, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. I never shout, I project. In my previous life, I was a Canon projector. And before that, just a Canon. Wow. I'm learning a lot about you. I didn't know that you could be an inanimate object in a past life, though. That's news. That's news to me. Okay, so they should not attack me. Even if I'm sprinting, they should not attack me, which looks like it's working. And then if I punch them, if I manage to actually punch them, can I punch you, please? There we go. They should attack me now, but they're not. Why am I acting like I'm being parried? I'm acting like I'm being parried. That's weird. They should be attacking me now, but they're not. TBD, what were you in a previous life? TBD was a gorilla in his previous life? Really? Which is where he gets his vegan side from? Yes, massive vegan me. So no deflux, but my guess it was something pretty bad. Wow. Why is that? Why is that, TBD? Is it because you have to interact with deflux all the time? And now this life is like a sort of punishment? I never called you massive, for the record. You did that to yourself. And yo, Black Lighty, I hope you're doing well today. I wasn't going to say it. I didn't want to be too predictable. Well, I picked up on it, but thank you for reading my mind. I've gotten a sense for the kind of comments that you make towards and about deflux. Oh man. Okay. I want to fix this. You said it was a seer. Yeah, a seer and a psychic in my previous life. Yes. That's why I have bad vision in this life. They took away my seer powers, and they also took away my vision. But I do still have the ability to pattern recognize, which they couldn't take that away from me. Whoever they are, they're really fucked up. From attack. Time to hydrate with hot dog water it gets me every time. I can't read that. I cannot read time to hydrate with hot dog water without laughing. He was gonna be Steve Jobs the second, but he did game dev instead. Yeah, instead I'm just gonna be. Yeah, I'm just gonna be. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not gonna self-deprecate. You already gave me shit for it, and you were correct to do so. I'm not gonna self-deprecate. I'm not gonna do it. The timing on that, the pause before the strike was perfect. It was perfect. Oh no! Redeem the max amount of stuff I can throw today. Damn. Yeah, I had to add that because people would just spam it 20 plus times in a row. Okay, so now they can't see me at all. Or now they can't hit me at all. Well, this one's like a little kid size. I can't even hit them. I can't even hit them. They move too fast. Why are they moving so fast? Stop dodging around me. I actually can't damage them. Why can't I damage them? Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da dum. Can confirm people did spam it 20 times in a row. Need to change the wording though, because the wording suggests it's maxed for everyone. I don't have control over that. That's Twitch's end. Yeah, I don't have control over that. I have 140k channel points. I should probably do something with them. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Convert them to cool points. You could do that.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to take a tea break.
I will definitely take a tea break. Thank you, TBD.
The second most consumed beverage in the world after water. It has a history dating back to ancient China, where it was believed to have medicinal properties. There are thousands of varieties of tea, each with unique flavors and health benefits.
1 point down, many to go.
Sip on some tea and enjoy a moment of relaxation.
It was a good moment of relaxation. I'll tell you that, it was good. Okay, so I might have to figure this out next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I might have to figure this out next time.
Fanny Slam would like me to say, next time on Setolyx.
Yes. Will Setolyx solve the problem of his NPC vision? Will he make a game that people enjoy? Find out next time on Setolyx. On Setolyx TTV. Wow, Windows, what did you do to my no? It broke it. Tea equals caffeine, indeed. And what a good source of it is. Okay, so if I remove that Boolean, they 100% both attack me. But they're also acting like they're getting parried now, which I don't understand. I don't understand why that's happening. Oh, things just keep getting interesting. They just keep getting really, really, really interesting. Oh, I bet it's because they're colliding with the, yeah, they're colliding with the vision. I need to, oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Well, that's another thing to fix tomorrow. It sounded epic. Well, I think you're going to fix it or not end stream. Well, Casual has offered sandwiches if I join her in walking. So sandwiches do sound nice. Sandwiches are worth it. Oh, gee, this. Oh, okay, yeah. In real life walking stream. No! No, that's not gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. For like the past 2 days, Fanny Slam says, every now and then, seems random, my Twitch chats will just move the input point to the start randomly, so I'll interrupt a sentence at the start. I've been having that happen too. You're not alone in this, Fanny Slam. Things programmers shouldn't say, but say all the time. Why is that happening? Yup. Yup. Ain't that the truth, TBD? Ain't that the absolute truth? So frustrating. I don't know if it's like my keyboard drivers or maybe the third-party add-ons or something strange going on. Need to fix issue of neutral NPCs attacking and not attacking each other necessarily, but attacking. So not neutral either. Non-allied or enemy factions attacking on site. I'll just leave that there for myself. I'll put some spaces in so I definitely see it, because this will be where I open my project again tomorrow. Normally it's on focus. You start typing and it jumps back to the beginning. Yeah, I don't get it. It's weird. Smack a to-do on that. Oh, that's a good idea. And we'll put a little to-do. There we go. Smack a little to-do on that. Going insane. I type 50 chats a second sometimes. Can't be checking every single one. Now you have to. You have to now. You must be constantly insecure about whether or not your messages are going to get sent properly, because internet and browsers and just like technology can't work correctly all the time. That would be too fair. That would be too fair if technology worked all the time. So it simply cannot be. Okay, so I get to do things manually. A little bit of manual because my Stream Deck doesn't want to work today. I'll have to reboot my computer and make sure I fix everything. So we're gonna pop over to this playlist and we're gonna start up that wrap up. And to those of you who hear that I'm wrapping up and you want to run away screaming, I just want to say thank you for being here in the first place. And if you want to catch my stream again, you can find the schedule right over here. Would love to have you around again sometime, but of course, no pressure. Miss you. Don't worry, Fanny Slam. We'll be back.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are
redeem.
Here now.
I need to redeem a commit. Oh yeah, we'll do a commit too. Okay, one. Thank you very much, Entropic.
As much as 80% of the audience in some streams. Thank you.
And seriously, thank you all for lurking out there.
You are loved regardless of whether or not you
see you next time tomorrow, right? Yes, indeed, Shy. That is if you're awake for it.
To our active patrons for this month: Thoralf, Normang, TBD Gamer, MKJ.
Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
So much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx.
Come back and say thanks for stream. Well, thank you. Thank you, Thorolf.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Fanny Slam tossed out 100 bits. This guy NZ tossed out 100 bits. Thank you
targeting
all so
refinement.
much for tossing some
Committed.
bits our way. You are all absolute legends, and should be very proud of yourselves.
Really should. Thank you so much.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Flux Streams, Thoralf, Shy Programmer,
Think you do be safe out there? I will definitely be safe.
Sure,
bro.
Temptic404, Carney, Moonnak, TBD Gamer, Akan, Avadavi, Lurks, Bionic Toothpick, Decidius, Buoyo Grandma, Entropic Universe, Ryan Hawkins, Betteriet Shark, Will FM, Retrospark 64, This Guy NZ, Fanny Slam, Code Space, Doc Fox, Requiem, Beegs, Real Sky Ninja, Caveman Crafting, Jonathan Carrot, Russian Spy, Flammable, Trippy Tree Games, Memagatron. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, beautiful people.
Hey, beautiful
Swing
people.
by any time to join the fun, and become a Seto Corp trademark symbol in turn. Support the stream through cheers, subs, or Patreon. Your support keeps this show running smoother than my circuits.
It very much does.
Finally,
it literally
inspire
keeps
you
it going.
all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the internet.
And Shai said you'll have slept before that. No
Enjoy
worries.
the
All
pain
right. Drop by after my stream.
pass.
Okay. Well, we'll see you
But
then,
giving
Shai.
up will haunt you forever.
Oh,
Keep pushing
yep.
through, for the reward is worth the struggle.
It 100% is worth the struggle. I could not agree more. And sometimes it just feels like the best thing for you is to give up. And I would say that might be the point where it's the most important to push through, because you'll not only build resolve, but you know, the best things are yet to come sometimes. And if you give up too early, you'll never make it. So, my goodness, thank you for hanging out today. Stepped yesterday on a sharp-edged dog tree. Oh, that sucks. I hope you're okay. I hope your foot's okay. Oof. My goodness. Well, thank you all very, very much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my game dev today. I appreciate you tremendously. I hope you had a good time. At least a fraction as good of a time as I had. And we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow doing more game dev. So if you want to join me again, the schedule is right there. You can also hit that follow button if you're not already followed, but I get the feeling most of the people who are here right now are probably already followed. And you can catch me again. Yeah, we'll be back around 11 a.m. Pacific. I'll try my best. I'll try my damnedest to be on time as well, and maybe we'll see you again then. So as far as who we're raiding, I want to raid someone that we haven't raided before, whom has raided us numerous times, and I feel a little bad because I will have to take off right away. But I wanna say hi to them because they've raided us a few times, and I've never gotten the opportunity to raid into their stream. So we're gonna go and say hi to Mrower Purr today. We're gonna go and say hi to Purr. Oh, and they are on a be right back screen. So we'll linger around for a moment. And hopefully they will be right back so we can catch them. We'll give it a second. 11 specific, yes. Specific Pacific. Throws chunk at Seto. It's okay, sandwiches are important. They are important. Thank you for the stream, Seto. Have a most enjoyable evening. I'll do my best. Aggressively lingers. Thank you for the aggressive lingering, Deflux. Hopefully she'll be back in just a moment here. We'll give it a second. Casually lingers. Thank you for casually lingering. My stomach is growling. Seto after the stream. That is 100% going to be me after the stream. Absolutely. Although I won't be as cute. I will be eating. That is true. Your stomach has the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Yes, I have a hankering for hands. Shai also lingers. Thank you guys for lingering. Doing karate. Hell yeah, karate. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it, TBD. I hope it goes well for you. How long will I wait for Purr? This is the question. Surely she can't be taking too long. Karate Party 8. I actually haven't watched much SpongeBob, to be honest. I just like pronouncing karate that way. We can raid in and I can explain. Do I want to trust you to explain? The fact that Seto passed out because he was holding his breath. So that's why he's AFK. Doesn't trust VIP. Deflux is a special kind of VIP. Yeah, leave explaining to Deflux. Yeah, I'm sure nothing would go wrong. How to get a poor reputation in one easy step. It's funny because, like, you know, sometimes I worry bringing Deflux places. I worry that he's gonna like go overboard. But okay, they're back. We can start the raid. So if you would like, please feel free to join me. If you would like to send a message, feel free to say whatever you like, as long as it is something nice. If you want to use a message format, feel free to use one of them. I'm going to say hi per, because I want to say hi per. And if y'all want to join me for that, I insist that you do. And if you don't, I insist that you don't. Do exactly what you want to do. Spend your time how you want to spend it. And whether or not I see you again tomorrow or whenever I see you, if I see you again, regardless, I hope that life is kind to you, because you certainly deserve it. Hope you get the opportunity to do some fun stuff, some meaningful things, something enjoyable at the very least. And we'll catch you again if we catch you. So, with a hungry stomach, a very, very cloudy brain. I feel very cloudy. I feel like the weather outside. I feel cloudy and dreary. I'm hoping to boost myself up with some gaming this evening, or some bot dev, whatever it may be. But either way, I will catch you all again. Connie, I will check out that link after we raid out. I will check that out. And yeah, thanks for being here. So, with all that said, take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And for now, we'll see you later. We'll catch you next time, or whenever we catch you. So, bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. Let's go raid per. Deflux is that sibling you can't quite trust. They're not trying to get you funny looks from other. Yeah, you can't trust him. All right, catch y'all later. See you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye. Drink.